we won because we're epic,
Did
and we.
anything else happen while up in the airship?
Oh yeah, like a god came and stopped time
Not
and talked.
quite a god, but yes.
Yeah, and like they stopped time and talked to Duke. Fred tried to explain the situation. August tried to explain the situation and did a bad job and almost got himself killed. Shit was about to get messy, but then the god was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna just freeze time real quick." And then Duke was the only one who didn't get frozen, and Duke explained it really well, and it went well. Then the god was on our side, and we ended up getting jumped by Besmara. We got jumped by a dragon. Um, so it was pretty cool. We won because we're epic. Freaking Luciano did some crazy shenanigans with drive-bys through the freaking airship, airplane drive-bys. Wild, and it worked. We won. Then we pulled up to the freaking. Is it the Kenneth house? I don't even. Or is Luciano's brother's house? I believe is the owner of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked to some people. We were like, "Hey, Emily, you sit here. We'll go deal with some stuff." Because I think we heard like a big bang, and we were gonna like go search it out. And then we found some guy who's like, "Oh yeah, this Yushin character, he stole my girlfriend, so I'm gonna destroy his entire existence and timeline because I am a simp." And we were like, "Dude, that's so dumb. You're a loser."
Is
And
he
he
is
got
he a
all
s-
mad.
would he be a simp or an incel or
An
both?
incel.
Yeah, and I'll
But he's
So,
doing it.
few
He's
things
doing
to
it.
clarify there. One, it was not a god. You guys met an angel, not a god. She explained that her name was Lizvara, and she was basically looking out for an escaped celestial by the name of Fishguts, who none of you recognized.
Oh
You guys
yeah.
did not go directly to Luciano's family manor. Instead, you guys parked your car or parked your airship down in Lower Dura, and basically left Meru to just kind of chill there. There's also Jonah and Maffel for you guys to go link up with, but party has not spent any effort on doing that. You basically asked back at your home base here in Shard. She basically gave you, and the party's like, all right, cool, we got more important things to do. At which point you guys made your way after the upper wards. You're back at basically Brian LeChance's family manor. You have found Brian LeChance. He is handcuffed. He has a headband, or what's called a yeah. So he's not handcuffs, but he's bound with rope in his legs and his hands, and he's also got a blindfold on. But all of you can see very clearly that this man has like a dragon mark that pretty much covers like his entire bald face. Like pretty much all of the skin is like glowing with dragon mark power, even though he is like dressed in basically like a three-piece suit. You guys encountered a number of Warforged here. They seemed rather hell-bent on you not helping Brian. And one of them, specifically a Warforged in the shape of a fancy female girl, is about to execute Brian unless you guys do something about it. So, I was just doing something about it. We rolled initiative. September got a
We are still on
24.
the map, by the way.
What?
yeah, we're on space map.
Oh,
We're
oh
on
yeah, you
Hex.
guys are still on the space map by all means.
What we'll
Let
be
me put
doing,
the
like
I
we
just want you to know Duke is very happy right now.
wonderful.
I'm in a
I will.
room filled with my favorite enemies.
You are finally in a room full of your favorite enemy. Yes.
the constructs, it's not
Everything
constructs.
here is a construct, so your favorite enemy absolutely applies here.
Oh
I said in the
shit!
Discord, if you guys want to be on basically any square on these first three rows, if you want to position yourselves, but if you guys just all want to be crowded around the table there, by all means. Yeah,
Okay.
I figured one of you guys was going to do something like that.
All right. What was I gonna say?
Whoa! Did you see that fire just there?
Oh
What?
shit,
That's crazy.
Lucas can do
I don't even know.
fancy
I don't even
FX
know
now.
how I did that. I just tried to move my guy.
The FX token.
Wait, that's what it looked. It just looked like a bunch of little purple lines.
Yeah. That's the what's it called, like the magic wand icon.
Oh, neat.
I think you guys
Oh.
have access to like basic FX, but like
Oh yeah.
I'm the ones who
Yo,
have the
shit!
fancy FX.
Oh,
Wait,
Rock-
what about what does
rocket.
water look like? Oh, that's not
Boom.
water. That's blue fire. You
How do
liar.
you use it?
Here, take death.
You drag.
Oh, my
Oh,
computer.
my
I'm glad you guys
PC.
are enjoying the FX token. Anywho, while
He's
you
gonna
guys
take it
play
away
with
from us very
fireworks,
soon.
September, what do you do as the rest of the party calf prestidigitation a bunch?
Okay, okay, what was I gonna say? Is this incel holding him? Or no?
She is not holding him, but you can see she is armed with like either a staff or a pole arm or a large two-handed weapon, and she's basically holding it at Brian's throat. The blade is like 2 inches from his neck, and presumably as soon as she gets a turn, she's just going to cut his head off. Unless you guys do something about that.
Either I want to do disarm, or do I want to do pit? I think I'm gonna do just electric disarm.
Electric disarm.
Damn,
Yeah.
alrighty.
Gotta remember.
So burning
Merrick.
disarm, but changed and whatnot.
Yes.
Alright, hold on, let me pull out.
That's Melgraven, right?
It's
This is Melgraven speaking out of the body of a fancy ass Warforged. Yes.
Gotta remember, currently they are a femcell. Femcell.
What's
there
the
you
difference?
Go.
Well, what's the difference?
Are you re-rolling for
Girl
John
and a
Human?
boy.
You've got you rolled a 13. You are tied with Basic Bitch Warforge. His initiative bonus is +0, so yes, you will go before that number 13.
Okay.
It's not Riz.
Alright,
Yeah,
so cool. So you are attempting to disarm her, basically.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find the DC on this thing. Forgot it
You
was.
should just be able to click it on your sheet.
Okay, hold on. Burning disarm.
So, but you're using a 2nd level spell slot to make it aligned with your Draconic Bloodline.
Yeah.
Cool. She is Quarterstaff gets pretty hot. Yeah, she would like to try and just drop that, and she is going to roll a reflex save. Yes.
Yes. Hold on.
Is she? Will she? Does she?
Yeah, hold on. Let me find a reflex.
Oh,
Goddamn.
good.
I feel
Does it not say the DC right there?
No, it doesn't.
Weird.
I can just let's look at my spells, and that's a level level 1 spell, so that's DC's 15. And I forgot, do I get like does DC go up for my thing or no? I'm guessing not, right?
From which of your things?
For my like Draconic Bloodline.
Yo, did we take a rest?
You guys have not rested yet.
Oh, that's
On
right.
Draconic Bloodline.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do with that.
Your Draconic Bloodline gives you +1 point of damage per die rolled for your Bloodline. It doesn't increase your DC.
That might be it. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, so you're rolling 5d4 + 5, basically, when you make it electric.
Okay, it's DC's 15, so...
Alright, cool. She is going to roll a reflex save. Her reflex save is... that's half decent. That is a +6.
What?
So do +6 to avoid dropping the weapon. That's an 11! I believe that's a fail.
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well for my turn.
Alright, does that, when you fail to save... does that mean she still drops the weapon? They can attempt the reflex save to drop it or take no... Oh, so she doesn't drop the weapon, but she takes the damage. Okay.
Oh.
So you actually want to succeed the reflex save there.
Yeah,
Alright, well, that's still 5d4 + 5 electric.
Okay,
That
5
bypasses her fire resistance, which she is very unhappy about.
roll. So roll 5d...
5d4 + 5 from your bloodline.
5d4 plus 5.
Yep.
15.
Alright, she will take 15 electric damage, but she still has her weapon.
Shit.
Do
Okay,
you wish to move at all, September?
Hold on. I'm trying to think here, because, like, I won't get near this fucker, because I know he's gonna bash me to bits.
That is a good assessment of what that creature is. You can roll me a knowledge arcana check if you'd like to know more about it.
Sure, why not? Arcana.
You've never fought this sort of thing before. It looks like it's made by Health Kenneth, and it's really big.
Okay. It's fucking September is gonna just go in the corner right. Wait, no, I can't. There's a fucker right here.
Yup.
I'm gonna just back away towards.
Just want to back by the door.
Uh,
And if
He's
you
good.
want more hallway this way, I can make more hallway this way. It would just
Thank
I
God
have to
John Human
remake
is
the
here.
map.
John Human will protect you.
That is true.
he's our god.
Alrighty, Mr. LeChance, how do you save the head of the household?
Okay, I'm gonna take my movement. Whoops, that's not the ruler.
If you are jumping onto the table, it does cost 2 squares to jump onto the table.
It costs 2 squares to jump like 3 feet in the air.
Are you jumping up? No, it's called like stepping onto the table costs 2 squares, but then it's just regular movement.
So
The
I can
table
move
is not
20
difficult
feet.
terrain.
Instead of moving
You can move
1
25 feet basically
Okay, that's fine.
with a single move action.
Onto the table.
All right, Lucas jumps up onto the table, starts walking all over his clearly this is like a pre-war fancy table. Like
Hell yeah.
you're
And,
definitely causing serious property damage.
You do know
What
what's
would you like to
coming.
do?
Wind howling
Oh.
bracers.
Wind howling bracers. That is a reflex save, yes?
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, she is gonna
I need
roll
another stinker. Need another stinker out of you here.
I'm surprised
that
you
is
never used that on the dragon.
Well, because I
That's a
have
2
dragon
on the
slaying shit.
reflex save.
Hell yeah. So she's
So
gonna
would you like to
take,
remind the class that what Cyclonic Blast does?
it is gonna do 96 of damage.
Oh my god.
Nice. So that is a kaboom!
Because she
Massive Sonic
failed her
28.
save, I get to roll a plus 12 bull rush to try and push her backwards.
Alrighty, so roll me a CMB and you get
CMB
plus
plus
12.
So 27.
27. I'm pretty sure that makes it. Her CMD is only 23 from her fighter levels. Okay, so that is you only get to push her back 10 feet.
In the spell, it says that the Cyclonic Blast always moves the opponent to push the target back the full distance allowed, whatever that means.
Oh, okay. So that hold on. Let me read because bull rushing was different from didn't pull it back the full distance allowed. Unlike you can exceed your
You're reading the same thing I was just about to post. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Bull rushing was slightly different back in 3.5. So let me go read that rule.
This just
When you push-
specifically says unlike a normal bull rush. So...
Yep. Yep. So it is. You can push the. You count. And it. Oh, so it's based on your movement speed. Okay, so you move 25 feet. Okay, cool. So you knock her basically all the way back into this wall over here.
Perfect.
Does that do damage when you knock someone into a wall?
I'll forego damage to knock her prone.
I'll take that. Sure, absolutely.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so you blast her with your Cyclonic Blast. She immediately, gets immediately knocked off her feet. She slams into the wall, but, basically, because you're fighting a robot, obviously, she, bends her legs the wrong way around to, absorb into the wall, but she does drop prone at the end of it.
Perfect. Also, I gotta say, this Magic Wand thing, that was cool, sending out the actual blast.
Yeah! Kaboom! Duke! There are, in fact, many constructs, including one right next to you. It's a really big boy.
It's really unfortunate that you had to meet me today.
It is massive. It is made of adamantine. It is clearly meant for melee combat, but if you want to start beating on it, you're welcome to.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna hurt you right now. Don't take this any other sort of way, but I hate you.
Beep, beep, boop. Roll to hit the Giga Chad.
Alright, we're gonna...
Oh,
fucking-
wow.
Here's a good opportunity for me to just double tap him with my Mentor Sword.
Yeah, so you just want to full attack him?
Yeah, just 20 hit.
A 20. A 20 does not hit.
Oh, shit.
These
My
things have
God.
actual armor class. You swing at it, and it's got like a +10 just from its plating.
I imagine a fucking 17 don't hit.
17 does not hit either, unfortunately. Like, you
Fuck.
are bashing against this thing, and it's clearly like it's made for melee combat. It is made of adamantine. It's got like stone, metal, like it's shaped like a warforge, but it's like 14 feet tall and probably weighs like well over a ton.
Alright, somebody else fight this one.
Uh, this one over here, this is the regular ass guard. Oh, but these are the House Kenneth guards. So he is going to go. He is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, climbing onto the table. And he's going to pull out a wand as he does so. He aims it at Lucas and pew, shoots a magic missile at you.
That's not fair.
Take 3 unresistible damage
All right.
because they realize
Well,
you have very high AC.
that is fair. Keep doing that. Keep chipping away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy does the exact same thing and blasts Lucas for 2 damage.
Okay.
This one over here is in a better position, so he's going to double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Running over to Johnny. Man, I've been playing so much fucking Baldur's Gate 3 that every time I see double move, I just imagine the fucking dash animation in my head when it happens.
And you hear the
I know!
yeah.
Playing 4K for this.
Oh man.
John Human, you are in melee. You are in the fight of your life. This was not covered in guardsman training, but there are Warforged rushing you.
I think it's time to see what has this guy even got actually?
He
We have
has a +2
C&B?
scimitar.
Huge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the big guy.
There are a bunch of little guys. There's one big guy.
See that?
And then obviously there is Beth herself. Or Robo Beth.
I guess we will try to power attack the one in front of me.
Alright, just swinging the scimitar to power attack.
Yep. So
Alright, so that's -1 to hit for +2 to damage.
Yes, and I wrote it down somewhere that the power attack is +6 to hit. Okay.
Sounds about right.
16.
16 is a miss by 1 on that guard. Oh no, he doesn't have a shield out, so that's actually a hit. That's 16 on the dot.
Huge. That's 1d6 plus 6. 7.
7 damage. He will take 7 damage. Unfortunately, he will need more than that to go down. These guys are about equal to you, honestly, John Human.
Yeah?
This one is also going to do a dash action. Oh, he is not aligned with the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See, dodge and weave. That's a good.
And this guy is the one in melee with John Human, so he's going to move over. Actually, yeah, shit. TK is not here, but I think you guys are going to need TK. Oh, that's the floor. Let's call it. TK is not here, but I feel you guys are going to need TK in this fight. So,
Yeah.
Sarah, do you mind if I ask you to drive TK?
Who?
One of yous.
Ibs. Haha, got him.
Damn it!
All right, cool. That
I was
works.
trying to be polite. I should have called dibs. I wanted it so bad.
All right, cool. Let me give you.
You should have a
control.
roll. You should should have a roll off to see who has the
No,
highest.
you called it. You called it fair and square.
I see it honorable then.
This guy is going to swing at John Human, and he's going to
Honestly, didn't
swing
wanna
his
control
heavy
him.
flail at John Human.
Wait, where's Bartholomew James the Third Jr.? Was he not in this room?
He is back at the airship. You guys didn't grab him.
That's a miss.
11 to hit. John Human misses. TK, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I don't see his sheet as
Oh.
clickable for me.
Hold on, I need to make TK visible. I'm still learning all the new Roll20 stuff. Sorry, hold on.
You're good.
And the horse goes to the back, and then TK
I need
edit.
Duel of Fates right now.
Can be edited. Oh, can be edited and controlled by Kuzin, Meru, and now I have to make it controllable by Lucas. Can be edited and controlled
See,
by
Mitch, you've already had your turn to play as TK.
to drive the TK.
That
Alright,
was
here you
because
go.
I
You were
just
level
did his
2.
rolls for him. I didn't get to drive. He was just lagging, and I had to do his rolls.
Alright,
All of these macros he has. Oh my.
Bro,
Yeah.
I got to play like a Call of Duty turret section with TK's character.
Okay. you just want to? I will let you all collectively play as TK. How about
Okay.
that?
No.
Here you go. In players'
Alright.
journals,
Hayden called him fair and
everybody.
square.
Okay, fair enough.
Hayden gets the wheel.
Hayden, you guys
Neji gets
found
gas
somebody.
pedals. I
think-
get the blinkers, and
Yep. Who's got nobody
Alright.
gets the brakes. We're all gas, no brakes.
You
What
gotta
would you
challenge
like
somebody,
to do,
no?
TK?
Yes. I think Luciano is gonna need some help charging to save Brian, so I think the horse and TK are going to do that.
Yo,
You're
bias
gonna
choice.
have-
Bias choice.
That's right.
Yeah, if you want to charge straight on, you can. Horse would need an acrobatics check to jump on the table because horse. But that will
I don't
not
think
provoke
so.
because big guy has actually not taken an attack. Has not taken an action yet.
Perfect.
Dylan, can I argue that the horse shouldn't need an acrobatics check because horse jump over things all the time? Like, have you seen those like horse events?
Okay, horse has
It's pretty-
gets
They
a
do
bonus
need
to
to
the
train
acrobatics
for
check.
that, though.
Would
Have you
this
seen
not be a
Spirit?
trained horse?
He is riding a combat trained horse, and I'm pretty sure he trained his horse to acrobatics. Let me go look at the horse sheet.
I think
horse
it should be an
has-
automatic allowed to jump on. The
Okay,
table.
well, you can do that in your game, my good sir.
Damn
But
it.
his horse is plus 11 to acrobatics.
It's the
So-
player's job to argue rolls in their favor.
It is not the player's job to
It really ain't.
horse
Um,
rolls acrobatics. Horse gets a 20. That will do it. Horse's land
Perfect.
speed is, I believe, 50 feet around.
yeah, we should take a
No,
shit.
40 feet around because he's got armor on it.
Sorry,
should
this
take-
one Warforged over here is off the grid. Is he on the table or is he beside the table?
Who's off grid?
Sorry, how do I play?
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is on the table with you. This guy is basically next to the table.
Okay. Well, the force, I guess, is just going to move 50 feet.
Yep.
I
Can you control the horse token, or
I cannot control the horse token.
do I have to give you control of the horse as well? Oh yeah, because the horse is technically a separate character. Oh my god. Can be edited and controlled by Lucas. Boom.
yeah.
There you go.
All right. Here we go. That's 50 feet.
Do you want the horse to double move, or
Yeah, you know what? Maybe the horse will double move.
alternatively the horse can slam into one of these guys?
Yeah, we'll double move and we'll get. Can I declare a challenge as TK on the
Yep.
Beth?
Who are you challenging?
On the Beth.
On the Beth. Okay, so that's a swift action as TK. You have declared a challenge on her. Do you
Okay.
want to? I assume you want to move up to her. Do you have enough speed to do that?
Yes, if I'm double moving as the horse, I should.
Yep. Absolutely.
Can I charge?
That's not a straight line. That is you could charge this guy or this guy, but if you're doing that, that's not a straight line.
But with yeah, okay, that's fine.
Charge has to be a straight line.
All right, then I will just
But
attack.
absolutely, you jump the horse onto the table. You start gallop, gallop, gallop. At which point TK only has a standard action left. However, at that point,
Yeah,
and
so he's
also the horse is
gonna-
kind of sideways.
He's gonna bonk. I guess we're gonna do carry on my wayward son.
All right.
Oh, shit.
You cannot take 20 on an alchemy check, but I will let you take 10, which I think will let you do it because you have an insane bonus alchemy check.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll put me at like a 30 something.
Yeah, okay. We'll talk about it after combat here.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay, so TK rides over. He spends a move action pulling out his greatsword as he's riding forward. He sends a swift action challenging Beth. And at the end of his charge, he swings. He gets a 28 to hit Beth, which 28 hits Beth, and he does 11 slashing damage. Does holy even matter? Because technically, it's on. Is that only versus evil targets, or is that versus all targets?
Evil
Against All evil creatures. The holy does not apply because she's a robot, so she's true neutral. That's still
Okay.
11 slashing damage.
Perfect.
All right. Oh my god, that stacked the friggin' cyclonic blast you guys did. Damn. Okay, that has messed up my plans.
Excellent.
Alrighty. This robot is going to go for the Kuzan and is going to go swing his heavy flail at the Kuzan. Not realizing that's probably not going to hit. 20 to hit.
Definitely miss.
Okay, cool. And then
Oh god.
do does a
Uh-oh, Duke. I'm nervous for that man. You won't.
23, 15, and 28 versus Kuzan.
My god.
For me.
From this guy jumping out of stealth.
What the fuck?
For AC.
This is versus AC, yes.
Then
Who
all
loses?
miss.
You see a construct resembling a large cat. Its body coloring in the glowing core in the center of its head, constantly shifting in color. It like drops out of like basically like Halo style active camo and jumps Kuzan. Does any of those hit?
Not one.
Not the 28 does not hit you?
With my big ass tower shield, no, I have 30 AC.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
fuck.
Okay, alright, well, there goes that plan. Damn, okay. Now we just kill Duke. Okay, and then we go Warforged Construct. Okay, yes, it is going to do... what does Force Hook Charge do?
Nothing. Not to me.
It takes... drags you in a straight line to a... Wait, hold on, let me read how this ability works. It strikes the target and drags you to space. One to four.
Favorite enemy give me the defense here.
Thing costs pictures. So it's just a okay. So it doesn't pull that. It pulls okay. Cool. Well, in that case, he is going to, as a swift action, haste himself to give himself an extra attack, and then
Oh,
he's
shit.
going to do 3 arcane pincer attacks, then a slam on Duke.
The fuck is an arcane pincer attack?
You basically see it hold up its hands, and instead of having like hands at the end of it, it's got these like giant hooks, and these giant hooks begin like glowing with purple energy, and it promptly swings it 3 times at Duke. That's a 37, a nat 20, and a 27 to hit you.
Holy
Jesus.
fuck. Holy fuck.
Alright. I guess I'm just
Do any of those miss?
No.
Okay, cool. That's a lot of damage.
Duke!
2d6 plus
Duke!
12. Okay, cool. So Duke, you are taking 40, 60, 59, 8, 57. That's 55 damage. Are you
Christ.
still alive?
No, I'm unconscious.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Duke!
Are you dead?
My god.
This
Negative
0
recon score.
HP.
You're at
Is where I'm
exactly.
at.
Alright, if you're at exactly
No, I'm at
0, you are still
negative.
gone.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Because you
So
die at
55,
negative.
right? So I'm negative 2.
Yeah, so you die at negative 19. So Duke is surprisingly still alive as you see this giant construct begin to like hum with energy. Its pincers begin to glow. He does get a free grapple on you after doing that, but I think he's gonna go.
I knew when he said the word
grapple.
adamantine, this is gonna be some shit.
Yeah. You guys realize that what's it called? Beth is not the main target here. Kuzan.
Wait,
is regretting
do
his
you
challenge.
need a weapon that has cleave to cleave?
You can cleave with any weapon as long as it's a weapon.
Okay.
If you want to cleave with a fucking shield bash, you can.
Well, sadly, tower shields can't shield bash. But
Tower shields can only shield bash unless you have the feat that lets you do it.
I don't, but I have Cleave and Great Cleave as a feat, so both of these attacks will be at their
Your
full
high
attack
bonus.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, okay. First attack 26, second attack. Fuck.
All right. Black Razor's a
Damn.
great sword. So how are you wielding that with a tower shield?
Oh, it's not a one-handed weapon.
No, Black Razor's a great sword.
I thought it
Oh,
could be
and
whatever you want it to be.
that's
Yes,
only
but
when you power it.
you haven't attuned to it yet. You're still
Oh,
you haven't dominated the
Okay.
blade yet.
I genuinely thought it was a short sword this whole fucking time.
I mean, you can make it a short sword once you talk to it, but you've been putting that off, so it's still a great sword from when you found
What
it.
if see my hammer is it the exact same attack bonus? What if I was using my hammer?
I will let you retcon it wielding your hammer with your tower shield. But if you want to pull Black Razor out, that's going to be some actions.
No, okay.
All right, cool. So
Well, okay.
if you want to roll the hit with your hammer, I'd let you do that.
That'd be brilliant. That'd be brilliant.
Cool. Roll the hit with hammer.
Okay, hammer, 10 damage. 10 damage.
10 damage versus Warforged.
I
On
would go
left.
for this guy first. I'll go for that
Oh,
guy
you go for
first.
that guy. All right. So that is a how much to hit on the cat robot.
It'd be 26 to hit on the cat robot, and then a nat 1 on the Warforged.
No, I'd say re-roll your to hit roll because you rolled with the wrong weapon.
Oh no, they're the exact same attack bonus. Is why.
Oh, it's the same attack bonus. Okay, I did not know that. All right, so 10 damage to the cat robot, and then you miss the random guardsman robot. Anything else you want to do? 5-foot step at all, or are you just happy your little party in the corner?
I don't believe they're gonna smack me. I will stay.
No, you will stay. All right. All right, Brian will sit in the corner and scream for help. Oh, it's kind of hard to do because he is currently bound and gagged. Beth is on the ground and challenged. She is not terribly happy with this. Is there anything she can do about it? She is going to attempt to defensively cast a spell. So that is a concentration check. This would be a third level spell, so it'd be 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. This would be a DC 21.
Swear God,
That's
this is a
gonna be
fireball.
hard. That's gonna be hard. She's gonna try and defensively. I mean, alternatively, she just stands up and takes a step. Yeah, actually, that sounds better. She's going to deliberately provoke from TK and the horse by standing up.
fuck yeah. Sorry, I forgot that TK has wave, and he's definitely wielding wave instead of whatever the Wayward Son is. So that's my bad.
Oh, you pulled out the wrong sword then. All good.
Yep, it hurt him for a sec, so now he pulled out. Here's
All right,
my
well,
TK
he can
impression.
change weapon. He can change
Ow.
weapons on his turn. Right now, you got Wayward Son out, which is
Okay,
his holy great sword.
that is. I mean, shit. That's fine by me.
All right, so all right, TK swings. She takes 14 damage. Goddamn. All right, and then the horse also gets an attack because she is provoking from the horse.
The horse. Does the horse have a sheet? Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So just go single hoof
Damn.
9 to hit only though.
only. Horse does not hit. She is.
Good
Oh,
try.
she's really
Yeah.
goddamn
Steed.
beat up from that. Okay. She is very unhappy about this. So she is going to take a step back as a free action, and she's going to drop a displacement on herself. So you see, or actually, no, not it would be her caster level, and her caster level is 6 right now. So she takes a step back. She holds out a hand, and suddenly you just see the area around Beth become like incredibly wavy. She's not like what's it called? She's not like invisible or anything, but she does have a 50-50 miss chance right now, basically.
Cool.
And
That will not save
which
you,
I
Mel
wanted to
Gibson.
do before I started combat, but you guys kind of bum rushed me.
Yeah,
Second round of combat.
See, no plan is best plan.
All right, September. Duke is probably going to die next round unless you do something.
hold on. I got two things that I got in my pocket right now. I gotta do, or I'm not sure. So a create pit.
Create pit is a spell.
For both. Wait, what you say?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I was
Damn.
no, I choked on my chili.
Okay. What was I gonna say? So with Crate Pit, can I just like for a fucker this big, can I just make them so he just fucking trips and shit in Crate Pit? Because how big?
Create pit creates you a 10 by 10 pit. This guy is bigger than 10 by 10. If you put a pit underneath him, he can just, put his feet on the other two ends of the pit. He might have difficulty crossing it, like difficult terrain, but it won't he won't fall into it because the pit isn't big enough.
Hmm.
I think what
But he could
August is asking if one of his legs falls in, if he could go prone or something, right?
exactly. That's what I'm
I'd
trying to
let you
say.
use create pit as like a try to make him prone thing,
Uh,
if that's what you're going for. But he'd have to fail to save.
yeah, that feel the same. Yeah. Other thing could be how exposed are his gears and shit? Is it kind of like a
You
sealed thing?
failed your Arcana check. You have no
But from
clue what
but
this
from
is.
how from he looks, how does he look?
How does he look? He is hold on, not the Stalker Automaton. So this thing, it is an enormous construct. It's clearly made of like treated stone or metal. It's extremely heavy. It's got a whole bunch of gears around the center of it. It's about like 10, 12 feet tall. Probably about 2 tons. It has these 2 giant hooks on its hands. It's got like its body is reinforced magically. It's got a big core in the center of it. It's constantly like pulsing energy to power this thing. Like the Iron Man thing where he's got like a big thing in his chest.
Well,
Like
big
this
Yes.
old
thing
meat
is a
spot.
monster. This is
It
probably
has
the
like
biggest thing Merrick's has in his arsenal.
has
Let
eyes,
me put
right?
it right here.
His eyes, right?
His eyes. It does definitely have eyes, and the eyes are definitely magical. I can't tell you more than that because you roll a 9.
I know. I listen. I'm not asking for any stat blocks or anything. I'm just asking for any characteristics of the body. That's all I'm
It is
asking.
big and it is tough. It probably can't move very fast. But when it
Okay.
did move, it did like do 50 damage to Duke, and it's
Hmm.
also hasted itself.
Okay. Let's see. Bird wand and uh. Okay.
But unless you do something to disable it, you probably might die next round. Running like a bitch is a decent option.
Hold on. I am gonna blind it with a fuck ton of pigeons.
You're gonna release a bunch of pigeons to blind it.
Like in its eyes, so you're gonna be shitting, and it's like a statue in the sense. So I'm hoping these pigeons just shit on its head, so it just like creates kind of like a.
I let you roll combat maneuver to blind it with the pigeons.
Oh, okay.
That's basically a dirty trick, is what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I don't.
You want to like blind it for a round.
My CMB is pretty fucking shitty, so. Uh,
You have a better idea?
hold on.
It's
Okay.
a plan, but unfortunately, you're not playing Dawn right now.
I'm not. Hey, Bird Wand. Bird Wand's a completely different thing going on.
Bird one is an from level 1.
It worked. It worked.
It does work, yes. It may not be the best option right now,
Okay. I forgot how blast. Okay, how does blast barrier work again? It's the
though. Blast Berry, as in Blast Barrier?
barrier. Yeah.
Yeah, if you click on the. Oh, did you not put the spell stuff in there on? Oh, it's because Blast Barrier is the core spell. Okay. Blast Barrier is you pull out what's it called? You create a wall of like basically floor tiles in this case. It is a
Okay.
1 foot thick wall up to 10 feet high and 20 feet wide. It lasts as long as you concentrate onto it. It has 5 hit points per caster level and an AC of 9. Whenever you stop concentrating on it, or if someone smashes it open, it does damage to whoever smashed it and everyone next to the wall. So basically, you create a wall. And if you stop concentrating on it, or if someone smashes through the wall, they take damage.
Okay.
That might actually be a fairly good idea right now.
Yeah. I
You
kept
get,
Sis
again, you
here.
get 10 feet high and 20 feet wide.
20 feet wide. 10 feet high and 20 feet wide.
If you want, you can use the drawing tool on Roll20 to draw it.
Okay. I can do something like this, right? Or no?
I don't see you drawing.
I'm drawing.
Yeah, so was that 20 feet?
Oh, just for example, I can just do that, right?
Yeah, it would be 4 squares, because each square is 5 feet.
Gotcha. I'm just
But yeah, you can make it diagonal if you would prefer.
yeah, I'm making that so it blocks Duke from this fucking monster. And like next round,
So I'd let you do 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. You wouldn't get it all the way to the wall, but you could do that.
Yeah, no, that was just for example purposes, but like yeah, like that.
Alright. Is that where you want to put your wall?
Yeah,
Cool.
just trying to block this fucker from Duke.
Oh, let me get you a different color. So So, and you want it like diagonal across the squares?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, September channels her energy. She casts Blast Barrier. A bunch of the floor tiles just kind of like shoot up, and there is now a 10-foot high wall there. You might actually be able to see like the top of the creature over the wall, but it definitely can't attack over it. At least
Gotcha.
without moving.
Gotcha.
All right, you want to move it all?
Okay, I got standard action, so I am gonna.
You can 5-foot step. You can pull out an item.
I am gonna pull out a. Hold on. Check my backpack
Pull a
again. I
healing
think
potion for Duke.
I gotta check first if I have one, but that is the game plan.
All right, cool. So September just ruffles through her backpack. Oh yeah, Lucas, because you or what's it called, Lucy, because you all are still technically women. What would you
that's
like to
right.
do, Lucas? You see
Okay.
TK definitely tanging down Beth. We also saw this thing like basically one-shot Duke.
Yeah, I'm gonna call back. September, do you have Duke? Yes.
I can try, but I don't think I have any healing potions on me. Probably gonna have to drag him out.
Okay. Follow-up question. You've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently, Kev, huh?
I have, yes.
Would you say you'd be willing for Baldur's Gate rules if I just throw a potion on Duke's unconscious body?
If you can make a ranged attack, yes.
Kobe.
And you're gonna do minimum healing, but yes.
Well, minimum healing will hopefully be able to get him out of this shit situation he is. All right, fuck it. I'll do that. I'll pull out. I have a cure moderate,
All right.
and I will. I'll huck it at him.
You unstopper the potion. You chuck the potion directly at Duke. Roll me a ranged attack.
Hopefully Duke doesn't have good AC. 24.
Yeah, absolutely. He's not moving and he's on the ground, so it's a relatively decent throw. The hard part is mostly just aiming it over the big blast barrier.
I got a sweet lob.
Yeah, what's it called? Throwing potions doesn't quite have a range increment, but I'll let you do heal free. What's it called? Whatever minimum healing is from a potion.
So it'll be 5 healing.
5 healing, Duke. Does that make you conscious?
That's it?
It should if it was
Damn,
at negative
okay,
2.
fuck.
Yeah,
And
it's
Get better
roll
potions,
that one
dude.
to it. Well, it's not. He's not feeding it to you. He's throwing it through the air. Most of the potion is splashing everywhere, and you get like a few drops in your mouth, basically. If you want to run over to him and then actually apply the potion, he'd get the full healing.
Ah, okay. Well,
No
I'm
time
up
for
at-
that. Sorry, Duke.
I'm up
Welcome
with
back
3
to
health.
life.
You are technically up with 3 health.
Okay, and then I will take my move. I'll provoke from this guy and just go here.
Alrighty, he will swing a flail at you, but I don't think this is gonna hit. I realize I should have made better mooks. That's a 20 to hit you, which is nowhere close.
Misses. It's kind of close. I have 23 AC.
Alright.
And I'll just say, I'll whisper into Brian's. Brian, it's Luciano. I may sound different, but I'm gonna get you out of here.
What? he barely has time to process that information. Duke, you are awake. You are on your back, and there is a giant, like, essentially like a wall of Minecraft TNT in front of you. You are prone. What would you like to do?
Well, you know something? You're a big guy. Bit too big for me. I'm gonna walk away from you now. I'm gonna disengage.
So you're gonna have. Do you want to stand up first?
Oh, am I on the ground? Okay. Yeah, I get
You are
up.
unconscious. You are prone. So getting up from prone is a move action, and you can either spend your second move action doing something, or you can spend your second move action moving.
Can I disengage?
Yeah, you can move up to your speed. There's a wall between you. He can't really attack. You can't attack for opportunity people you can't see.
Oh. What type of wall is it like? I didn't
It is
see
a
here. That's
giant wall made of floor tiles, and it looks extremely unstable and
Oh
magically.
yeah, he
created.
can break through that shit. I don't want to sit here. We're gonna fucking. There's nowhere for me to go to not get hit. Shit.
You want
I
to drink
mean,
another potion, or
There is a hallway still behind. Like,
yeah,
John
like if you
Human.
guys want more hallway this way, I can make more hallway this way.
yeah, you give me some. Okay, so can I do? I can do a regular action without provoking.
Yeah, I'm saying, do you want to run back into the hallway?
Yeah, I do want to run back and like pop a potion.
All right, hold on. Let me make some more hallway then. Let's do.
I put myself
50.
like right here at the door.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Let's see,
I want
hopefully-
height. 20. Let's say that is 50.
oh,
All right, cool. Oh, that's
myself.
I'm off by 2 squares. Hold on, let me. Width is 18. There we go. And let me draw some hallway here from memory. Hold on. So it'd be like, this is the dining room. It goes out like this. There's definitely something that leads that way. There's another wall here. And there would be that way, and then down, and and hold on, let me get you some doors. Door.
Is Maru here? Oh, yeah, he's
Meru
here.
just intentionally
No.
decided not to come with you guys. He is back at his alchemy shop.
Oh right. Yo, we fucked up.
Yup.
Okay, look. One of y'all need to deal with this one, and I can fucking probably start knocking down the other ones.
I got an idea. I might be a sequel to the airship, but I think I got an idea.
I know for sure I can't
Alright.
hit him, but I can probably deal with the
Alright.
other ones.
Alright, so to explain my terrible MS Paint drawings, basically you guys broke into the back of the house over here. This room over here is the room Emily is in and hacking away. You then crossed over here and you went into Brian's bedroom over here. There's 3 doors here you didn't open, and then a long hallway that led into the dining chamber.
All right.
But okay, Duke backs into the hallway. You still have a stand. Actually, yeah. So standing up is
Yeah.
a move action, and moving is a move action. So you're done.
I'm gonna pop. Oh wait, what?
You stand up as a move action, and then you move as a move action.
Ah shit! I can't do anything else. Fuck.
Unless you just 5-foot step, if you still want a standard action, then you'd
shit,
still be
yeah.
back in the room.
Can he still get me? That's my concern. I don't want him to get my ass.
All good. You double move.
I'll be right here.
This guy climbs up onto the table and swings a mace at Lucas.
I'm struggling to stay in the fight,
That's a
dude.
15.
Misses.
This one is gonna you're gonna hear like Americ's voice come out from this one and say, "No, you idiots, use the wands!" And this one is gonna fire a wand at Lucas for 4 damage.
Holy
This one over
shit.
here is gonna swing his mace to destroy the evil that is John Human. 14 to hit John Human.
Nope. His AC is 22.
Alrighty,
lord.
how does 22 AC respond?
He just like sidesteps it as it
Uh,
almost graces August behind
August just she lifts up her skirt. There's a hole in it.
Spot dodging. How would you like to respond on your turn? John Human.
Nick.
It is in fact your turn. Maru. Okay, he's gone.
I don't think that. I don't think that.
This guy's gonna dash again.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy is gonna swing at John Human. 19. He think he said his AC is 22, so that's a miss. TK, you have definitely cornered. You have definitely cornered the robotic replica of Beth. What would you like to do? You are holding your greatsword currently.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm switching to wave.
All right, so you drop. Yep, there you go. So you basically put your sword away. Or actually, are you dropping your
I'll
sword or
throw
are
it
you
on the
pulling out your?
ground.
Yeah, so you drop the sword as a free action. You pull out wave. That's a move action. You may stab with wave now if you'd like.
Okay, I'll do that. Can I charge with
Right.
wave?
You're already in melee. Oh wait, shit! You challenged
yeah.
him, so that means he takes extra damage equal to your level because Cavalier. So you actually done an
Yes.
extra 7 damage to her.
And she also 5-foot stepped away, so technically.
You can 5-foot step back into melee range.
Okay. But I can't charge into melee range.
I mean, if you want to take a 5-foot step back, dismount, and then charge, you could do that.
Oh, like I can't cavalier charge on the horse?
Yes, but I'm saying you need a minimum 10 feet in order to charge,
Yes, okay.
and you're 5
Well,
feet away, so you
we'll
can just follow
stab.
the 5-foot step and then stab.
We will stab.
Roll to stab. 14 will not hit.
That's okay. The horse can full attack now, though.
Force can do a full horse moment, yes.
Oh my god, I have too many friggin' sheets open up on my screen right now. This is absurd.
You have too many sheets. I have all of your sheets. Thank you very
Hey,
much.
that's your job, alright? Full horse moment.
Full horse moment. Oh shit. Okay, 12 is a miss. 22
I don't think that's
hits.
gonna confirm though.
17 on 17 does not hit. Her AC is 19.
It
But
would be
that
no, beats it because we're in melee range of my challenged foe, so he gets an additional +2.
Oh yes! Alrighty. So that is technically a hit, but she still has concealment. So odds or evens.
Odds.
Alright. Coin flip. That attack goes through. So that is
Fuck
8
yeah.
damage.
11 damage with the crit.
But the oh yeah, this is a crit confirmed. Okay, 11. Fuck. Fucking rules lawyering means the fucking horse hoof chrysler. Oh my god.
Absolutely. I know how to play TK now. I'm in it. I'm deep in it.
You know how to. Alright. So horse rears back, smashes through the robot, collapses into a ground. She has all these cool magic items she never got a fucking chance to use. Her fucking jet boots slip off and
Like
everything.
the horse killed her?
She crackles.
Yo, there's
Yes,
just a hoof print in her metal skull now.
the big metal skull. The construct lies before you, defeated. But despite being completely destroyed, you hear one last cry from the speaker embedded in its chest. This means nothing. And by the end of the day, my portal shall be completed, and all of this reality shall cease to exist. Enjoy your pitiful victory while you can, gear grinders. I'm off to remake reality.
You're next, pal.
Phone hanging up sound. This guy is going to swing at Kuzan. I don't think he can hit except nat 20s you.
No.
Alright. Stalker Robot is going to is going to actually realize that you are he's going to realize you are in fact very hard to kill, and so it's going to take a step back, is going to activate its Dimension Door ability, and let's put ourselves right here.
that's just mean.
Yep. So it just what's it called? It like vanishes from reality, and suddenly it's in your back line. Unfortunately, that's a standard action for it. Giant robot is very not happy by the giant thing in front of it. Does this thing have an intelligence score? No. Okay, so it's just going to attack the blast barrier. So it is going to swing its attack at the blast barrier. 30. I think that hits the blast barrier's AC. It's 5 hit points per caster level, so you are caster level 7 right now, yeah?
If this thing doesn't have an intelligence, would it not full attack the blast barrier?
It probably would. That is correct. So it is going to swing 3 attacks at the blast barrier. Yeah, let's roll to confirm that crit. Yep, okay. You are caster level 7, right, August? August. Okay, now we've lost 2 people. Wonderful.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. My mic was flipped up. I'm sorry.
All good, all good.
Yeah,
You're caster
yeah,
level 7, yes? Okay.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's intentionally attacking your blast barrier.
How much HP does this blast barrier have?
5 per caster level. So it's 35 hit points per basically section of the wall.
Okay.
And that's going to be real important real soon.
How
Yeah,
much?
it's gonna break like the whole thing, basically.
I mean, it's gonna go in his fucking face.
No,
so,
it's 35 per like 5-foot section of the wall, so it might take a while.
okay. I'm
But
leaving
it's
that
gonna
shit
take
up.
a shit ton of damage doing this, unfortunately.
I'm leaving that shit up because, like, if you dumb as fuck, I'm just leaving him. That's like one less thing to worry about, essentially.
All right, so 16 damage the first section. Does it break automatically when it takes damage, or does it break when he breaks through it? When blast barrier reaches 0 hit points, the energy that okay, so then so 16, 17. So it breaks through after 2 attacks, at which point it's now got a hole in the wall. When it reaches 0 hit points, the energy that maintains the blast barrier shape explodes with results. Increases the adjacent to the blast barrier when it explodes. Takes 2d6 plus 1d6 per 3 caster levels. So roll 4d6 damage, and he gets a reflex save.
Okay, 4d6.
And his reflex save is Omer, are you back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we you've got a turn saved up for John Human.
Okay, just making sure.
19
Yeah,
damage.
15. Does that make the save?
Hold on. This is
This
this
is
is
your third
11
level spell.
third level spell. Hold on. Third level spell. You said 13, right?
He rolled a 15.
Off by 2. He fails. It's 17.
He fails, so he is taking full damage from this.
15. 19 damage, which in retrospect, I don't think it's that
19
much.
damage. Alright, so he is not taking the full 19 damage because he does have DR. He is made of adamantine. So you're definitely going to not see like the full 19 damage to him. But he still takes a bunch of damage, and there is now a hole in this wall. So I'm
Let's
going to need to
see.
redraw this real quick. So basically, to do and to do. It's not a hole large enough for him to go through, but it is a hole large enough for him to see an attack through.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is most of his turn. Kuzan, your buddy, your robot, your cat buddy teleported away, leaving you in combat with Weenie.
We gotta help the other guys. Move action.
All right, so that will provoke from this guy. Are you okay with that?
He's gonna miss.
All right, he can nat 20, man. That's a 23 to hit you.
That's a miss. We're gonna cleave these bitches.
All right, roll to cleave those bitches.
Even. Attack number 1. Attack
25,
number 2.
that hits 15 misses.
8 damage. Poop.
8 damage versus first guard. He goes down, thanks to your and John Human's attacks.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Speaking of which, John Human, do you want to take your turn now? We did skip you.
Sure.
You are guarding September against these foul mongrels, but a big, like stealthy kitten robot teleported behind you.
This would not be flanking technically with this guy, right?
This is not flanking, no.
But if I push
That is a
myself up
wall.
against this wall, that's a wall.
That is not a walkable square, unfortunately.
Okay. I guess we'll 5-foot step, and then we're gonna power attack bro in front of me.
You're gonna power attack the stealth bot. Alrighty, roll to hit stealth bot.
10.
Damn.
10 to hit stealth bot. That is not gonna hit stealth bot. Brian struggles against his bonds. Beth has been destroyed. September, you are in melee range. Oh no!
Yeah.
Blast barrier you're concentrating on. Oh no!
Funny enough, I still have a bunch of blast barrier spells, so I was gonna seal this her in. Like,
I mean, you can intentionally stop concentrating if you want to just go off.
hold on. I am.
Because concentrating is a standard action, unfortunately.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, do you want to maintain concentration on your blast barrier?
Yeah, because I'm guessing.
That's your standard action.
Shit. Okay.
You can still move.
I am gonna pull up that funny briefcase.
You're gonna pull out the funny briefcase. Alrighty. That does not provoke. Do you wish to move? Do you wish to? So standard action, concentrate, and then move action, pull out item. Is that it?
Yeah. Okay. Also, what's the range on that again? I forgot. The blast globes.
The blast globes. I'm gonna have to look that up for you. Blast globes. When you activate them, they begin circling each other. One round after they activate, you can direct the globes to strike as a group any location within 400 feet as a free action.
Gotcha. And what's the AOE on that?
The globes then move to that location and create a 20-foot radius explosion.
20-foot radius. And okay, one more question, and then it's the end of my turn. How many floors is this mansion? Like, are we under a floor right now, or are we on ground level?
You are on the ground level, and there are about 3 floors above you. Well, let me
Shit.
send you the stats for blast globes again.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's really in my
Remember,
round.
you do have to prime them first.
Yeah, I know.
All right, cool. But you're ending your turn in melee. Are you okay with that?
Okay. Could he hit me?
Oh, that guy, yeah.
This woman here too.
The cat.
Yeah.
This is
So
Catbot. Yes.
could this fucker hit me? Like if I stand right here?
Hard to tell. He did break a hole through the wall.
I'm gonna take my chances with the assassin because I'm not getting my ass ripped like Took.
All right, you're taking chances with the assassin. All right, Lucas, you have ran forward. You are in front of your brother. He is all tied up. He was not quite under. He did not respond to your previous statement as if he's kind of too shocked to hear it. But there is a guy behind you with a mace.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take an attack from him and just use my full turn to release Brian.
All right, cool. Yeah, this guy swings his mace at you. That's a cool 18 to hit, but you basically spend your entire turn freeing Brian. You untie, you cut open his bonds, you pull off his blindfold, you cut off his rope, so he is now actually able to act and see. He looks around incredibly confused at what's going on, looks up at you and is just like, Mom?
No, it's Luciano. Listen, we have a lot to talk about, but I just need you to fucking crash out on these robots for a few minutes.
He is eyes are gonna open wide. He kind of looks at you, looks at what's everything around you, looks at your breasts, and then his mark just begins glowing.
Gross, dude.
Duke, what would you like to do?
Oh shit! Wait, this bitch ain't going for me, is she? Fuck.
Hard to tell.
She gonna knock? Can I take a potion without them trying to knock it out of my hands?
Would you like to take a 5-foot step back first?
I guess. Fuck. All right, 5 foot.
But yes, drinking a potion does usually provoke.
That's bitch wakes. All right. I'd like to pop a potion of Cure Moderate, caster level 3.
Alright, so that's 2d8 plus 3. And this time you can actually roll the dice, as opposed to taking minimum.
2d8 plus 3. Well, fuck.
Unfortunately, the potions you've been
That's so
taking today
fucking
are
shit.
just... They're all expired. This one here is going to continue to try.
Fuck, this
I
is
think I should
fine.
maybe...
I could be good at, but I can't do
3.
shit.
You move back, you pulled out a potion, and you drank a potion. This guy is going to go run... I guess he's going to try and go for Lucas. He's going to go for... Swing at you for disrupting this table. Yeah, I think I should have made these guys higher levels. Shit. John Human, you are fighting. You are looking at a foe who is much more powerful than you. But there is a damsel in distress right next to you. What do?
Also a Duke in distress.
There's also a Duke in distress. What would you like to do, John Human? Meru you are muted. I'm going to assume that's because your internet is shitting out again.
Yeah. Tough.
Alright, cool. He's got a turn saved up. This one is going to move over here. He's going to realize the attacks aren't working, and that's why he was equipped with a wand. So he's going to pull his wand out, and he's going to fire it at September.
Uh-oh.
Take 5 magic missile damage. This guy is going to swing at Kuzan as he turns around and sees you coming for him. Not quite gotten the message. Their attack is not that effective. 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
TK.
Yeah,
Okay.
that just hits my shield.
Yep. Bonk.
Hello?
Hello, Meru. We've got
Oh, thank God it's
John Human
working.
turn. Sorry, your internet is being shit.
It's alright, I just pay for a service and they just fucking dick me down on it. That's how it goes.
Oh, good. Would you like to miss an attack roll for us?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Here, I'll put myself right here now with a 5-foot step.
Alright.
Time to miss the attack roll.
Oh,
22.
Oh shit, might actually hit the on 22 versus the Stalker. 22 actually hits. Holy shit.
Let's go. Oh,
Bonk,
John
9
Human for
damage.
And that is a magic weapon, so that actually bypasses the robot's DR. Nice.
Hey, yo.
Full 9 damage.
Bonk.
TK.
Okay, we are just going to, I guess, move over here.
You ride the horse over there.
Oh, he's weirdly off the grid.
There
There you go.
it's because he was sideways. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
I'm gonna say the horse can't be like half propped up on the table, so it's either on the table or off the table.
Yeah, the horse probably just isn't going to attack here.
I'd let you do like that.
Oh, this square here is carpet though.
If you want to jump on the table, I'd let you do that. I'm just saying
But,
you can't be like half on, half off the table.
But this wouldn't be. His front hooves would be just on the carpet, no?
Oh yeah, because that's carpet. Yeah, you are correct. Sorry, I was thinking the carpet was the whole table there. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, but I don't think the horse can get an attack here.
Nah,
so...
but TK can swing his greatsword.
Hell yeah. Well, we got wave out. We're soul bonded to this shit.
Nah, I appreciate you sticking with the in character thing. This guy gets stabbed in the face with a trident. For unfortunately just the one because he did move. He takes 7 damage.
The horse moved, not TK.
If you're on a mount, you can't full attack unless the mount doesn't move.
That makes sense. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. All good. Unfortunately, the crit does not quite go through. This guy is going to, I guess. Oh shit, he can flank Kuzan. Oh my god, he gets +7 to hit now.
Wait, flanks get +7?
No, he's got +5 and now he's got +2, so he's got a cool +7 to hit you.
Oh yeah, he
I
still.
think he
doesn't
still
hit me.
only hits it in that 20 though.
I still dodged that.
Unfortunately. And now it's up to this guy. Does the Stalker destroy John Human or does the Stalker destroy September? Trick question. It's going to claw both of yous. Alright, so claw at John Human, claw at September. 20 to hit John Human, 23 to hit September.
Oh, of course, it's a big one for me. Okay, hold on. This bitch fucking, I think, actually hurt me.
Is that I'm a 20 hit John Human?
Oh,
No, 22 is his AC.
23
Okay,
fucking.
So he only hits September, so he does 8 damage to you, and he's going to go for his grab.
God damn it.
1d12 plus 14. That's a that's a d12. Sorry, that's wrong dice. D20. That is a cool 24 to grab you.
Let's see here.
Does 24 hit your CMD?
CMD. Yep, I got 16.
Alright, cool. So it basically stabs its 2 claws forward. It impales September in the 1 claw, and you can see it preparing to teleport away.
Fucking stabs me in the tit. God damn.
You're well. That's not what I was going to go for, but alrighty. This thing is going to continue to blast it. Oh shit! You just got hit. Roll for concentrate on your blast barrier.
Shit.
To
Okay.
maintain concentration on the blast barrier.
I forgot what's concentration again. It's
It should be on your
sheet.
It should be on your sheet under spells.
spells.
You got +11 to
It should be on the
concentration.
left. It should be like where your spells per day is.
I see it. Okay. Roll 1d20 plus 11. 15.
I don't remember what the DC is for that because you guys
roll.
never use concentration
Roll.
spells. They're more distracting. So cat injured while concentrating. It's 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level. So 10 plus damage dealt, which is 8. So it's DC 18 plus the 3 from. Okay, yeah, that's not. You fail the concentration, unfortunately. So blast barrier goes down, which means this guy can act freely, which means he's going to take a step forward.
Does that explode or?
Oh yeah, it does explode when you fail the when it ceases concentrating. Okay, cool. Never mind. Let me resolve that first then. So he fails. So you failed concentration right before his turn starts, meaning it explodes, meaning he has to roll a reflex save versus taking damage. Cool. All right. So his reflex save.
Oh, blast barrier.
Because it does explode even if you intentionally stop concentrating, or if you don't intentionally stop concentrating on it. That's a 20 on the reflex save from the big guy.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Do it.
All right. Well, he still takes half damage.
I forgot what is it. It's
It
roll.
is 2d6 slashing and then 2d6 sonic.
So 4d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
20.
All right. So he takes 10 damage. 24. He's gonna take a step to move into melee range, and he's probably gonna full attack John Human.
Goodbye,
I'm sorry,
John Human.
I'm really
No.
sorry, John Human.
No, John Human.
That's
Goodbye,
a
John
cool
Human.
plus 19 to hit. Boom, boom, boom. 32, 28, and 25 to hit John Human.
No.
Prepare for the
No!
21 gun salute.
Boom, boom, boom. John Human
Human has
takes
hero
22, 30,
Eviscerated.
40,
He eviscerated.
65
don't even have to
damage.
calculate it. He's eviscerated. That goes
Uh,
well
this-
beyond his con and negatives too.
Yup. So this big creature charges its hooks, brings both of them down on John Human, and John Human goes to the Silver Flame.
John!
Kaboom.
John!
Who's on?
No, he was such a good man.
He was such a
Kuzan's-
human.
Kuzan's gonna full rush the big guy.
You're gonna rush the big guy. Alrighty, is this a charge?
Yeah.
Alright, this will provoke from the two guys flanking you. Which I don't think they can hit you. No. And this is a charge. This is +2 to hit for a -2 to AC. Roll the hit, big guy.
Is it full attack or is it just the first one?
This is just the one attack.
Alright,
That is a
28 for
30
7.
to hit. That's a 30 to hit. He takes 7 damage. You swing your warhammer at him. He is bonked. Again, you guys have definitely dented him, but you guys need to focus fire is what you need to do. He still has quite a few hit points. However, at this point, Brian has been woken up. He looks around. He's no idea what's going on, but he brings both of his hands together. They both begin cracking with electricity, and this half
one,
elf
Brian,
is
the
going to
big one.
cast Mass Snake Swiftness, which gives everyone in the party an additional standard action right now.
Holy
What do you
shit.
do?
Sick.
So
I
everyone
am-
immediately begins moving with supernatural speed. So everyone's got a standard action.
How do we
I would.
determine who goes first with this immediate standard action?
What would you like to do?
All right.
I would
That's
probably
attack.
called shot at this guy, the big guy's knee.
You want to do a called shot at the big guy's knee. Hold on, let me do called shot. I believe that is -2 to hit.
Okay.
Let me look up called shot to leg.
Ooh, holy shit.
Huge.
Shot. Yeah, it's -2. 31. Okay, that's definitely a hit. To called shot to the leg. So he is going to his speed is going to go down unless you do a shit ton of damage with this.
9 damage.
That isn't. Oh wait, that's a 19. Did you? Oh no, you're using a warhammer, so that is not a crit with a warhammer.
I wish it was a crit.
Unfortunate. So he takes 9 damage, and his speed goes down by 10 for a few rounds. Because
was
you
one off.
you knock him in the leg. You lower his speed. And he also has -2 to swim checks, hilariously, because of his broken leg. Okay, that's Kuzan's action. September, what do you want to do? You've got a free
I'm gonna
action
try-
as you feel speed going through you.
I want to burn Star myself, so she lets go of me.
Okay, you're burning to disarm her, but you are casting a spell while grappled, so that's a really hard concentration check.
Well, I got really nothing else going on here.
Alright, roll the concentration check. It is like
You know-
20-something in the DC, though, to cast while
Do you
grappled.
not have combat casting as a speed?
No, I don't. Or
Take that. You're a caster.
dude, this is my first time playing a caster. This is officially my first time playing a caster.
All good.
So I don't know.
You're
I don't know how-
You're good.
Roll me a concentration check to cast while grappled. It is
Oh.
really hard, though, I will warn you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Hold on. Let me look through my shit. Carely.
Yeah, it is 10 plus her CMD plus the level of the spell you're casting.
Yeah, this is a fucking. I got a person who's really got CMB.
hmm You can roll Escape Artist to try and get out of a grapple.
It's 1.
I think this sounds like a sucks to be you situation. Again,
Yeah,
you're
it
welcome
does.
to try.
I'm fucking.
Damn.
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
sorry.
Fred
I'm
Angie.
not used to being in melee.
Yeah, I'm not used to being a fucking weak noodle right now.
All good. So again, you
Okay.
have it. You have an action thanks to Brian's spell. So do you want to use it to cast a spell or try to break out of the grapple manually?
Okay, I'm weak. So I got 10 strength right now, so
Again, you can try to make the concentration check to cast while grappled. It's just very difficult.
All right, I'm gonna try. God, please, 19, 20, 19 or 20, 19, 20.
So
15 or
it'd
19,
be
20.
24 plus the level of the spell you're trying to cast is the DC
Okay.
we're trying to hit.
Wait, 19, 20, 19 or 20, please, 19.
Unfortunately, that will not do it.
Hmm.
So you burn your spell slot, but you see the cat claw just dug her claws deeper into you, and unfortunately, you lose the slot with no effect. Duke, you got a free standard action.
Okay. Uh, if I like take a 5-foot step right here,
You
do I
don't have
have
a full
like a
turn,
line?
just the standard. You don't have a full turn, just the standard action.
What does that mean? What?
So basically, you've only got the one action you can take.
I can't move?
You don't have like a full turn. You can, yes, but you can. Your whole action would be moving.
Oh,
You only get one action from Snake Swiftness, basically.
from a what?
Brian cast a spell that on his turn, everyone gets a standard action, basically.
Oh.
You have a free action not on your turn, basically, is what is happening right now.
Shit. Okay. Do I have line of sight of the construct from this angle?
Big guy, no.
Fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay.
And you can move on. If you want to spend your free action moving, you can.
Let me see.
So you've got a free action not on your turn, is what is happening.
Actually. Yo, was this bitch hard to hit?
I mean, it appears to be a large
I
cat.
hit her.
It's made of metal. A few people have hit it.
Can I just javelin her ass?
Yeah, absolutely. Regular
I'm a-
javelin or lightning javelin?
Regular. That javelin. That's a special javelin. You told me I could only use
Alright.
it once.
Mm-hmm. It's
Alright.
consumable, but you can roll. You can roll a regular ranged attack. 28.
Well
Yeah,
done.
that's a hit.
Kill her ass. Kill her ass.
Yeah, kill her ass, bro.
Oh,
Make her ass.
6 damage, unfortunately.
That's so unfortunate.
They are regenerating, so it is. You are slowly beating them down.
Wait,
And then
they
Lucas.
regenerate? Or what the fuck?
Yes. This is a what's it called? This is a CR5 automaton. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Lucas,
add
free action.
that's 8 damage.
Why? Oh yeah, favorite enemy.
Favorite FO.
+2.
I'm so sad. Does this guy have 16 AC somehow?
Who?
This one on the side.
It's called. Ooh. Oh, you're using your rapier. All right. 22 confirm. 16 AC on the regular ass guard. Yes, they do have 16 AC. So that is
Oh,
a
nice.
crit confirm. And 23. Yes, you do kill the weenie.
Hell yeah!
Mm.
All right,
The
and
weenie
then I
hunter.
already rolled TK's attack. It's a
TK
23 to hit
is-
as well for 12 damage
Cool.
on this one.
Yeah, that one is down as well because those guys are just the weenies.
Beautiful.
Boom.
Hell yeah, Brian.
So you see Brian just channeling powers through his dragon mark. He kind of looks at you and it like gives you like a we need to fucking talk right now. But September, it is now your actual turn. You are still grappled, unfortunately, and in a really bad situation.
Yeah, I'm in a shit situation right now. Can't really cast spells. I mean, concentration check.
You can try and break out of the grapple. You can attempt to cast while in the grapple. You can total defense. Total defensing might be a good option right now. But you are likely to get destroyed just as John Human was, unless one of these big burly men saves you. You are not in a good position.
Yeah, I'm not in a good position.
Thankfully, if you do die, we do have another character in this setting you can play. So what would you like to do?
Like, her Grammy. She's
Yeah,
fucking bullet.
let's call this again. It's like a cat-like warforged. It's got like Wolverine-like claws. It's got like blood pouring out of its mouth. It can clearly like turn invisible. You've seen it teleport. You have a feeling it can probably just start ripping you now that it's in melee. You probably don't want to let it do that.
Total defense gives me a +4, +4
Total
to AC.
defense would give you +4 to AC, and in this case, CMD as well.
And that's a full round action, right?
That would be your full turn total defensing.
CMD.
You can also try to move the grapple with a grapple check. If you want to like drag her into the corridor, but that requires an opposed grapple check.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna beat.
Which you are not very good at because grappling is a weakness of spellcasters.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. You want to delay until after Duke?
Yeah, I'm gonna delay until after, dude, because I can't. No, I got nothing really.
Alright, cool. So we can put you at 14.999. Lucas!
Okay.
You feel the energy of your brother's dragon mark surging through you. There appears to be a few Warforged guards, but there is one big threat over at the end of the table right now.
Yeah. Well, let's get this big thing, I guess. What do I have?
You also notice it's not currently looking in your direction.
Yes. But I will die instantly if I get into melee range with it.
That is the downside of giant robot, yes.
Okay.
There is a reason I'm using the robot Giga Chad for this particular mob.
I think. Alright, well, fuck it. I've had these in my inventory for a while. Can I cast, I have a critical strike scroll.
Interesting. Alright, so move action, you're pulling out a scroll of critical strike.
Sure.
Alright.
Well, see what this does.
Alright, let me remind myself what that does. Critical strike. Oh, that's that spell. Yeah, so that is a swift action to cast if you make the UMD check.
Sweet. Don't I just get that, or do I?
I
nat 20 to LOL.
You are good already. So you utter an ancient phrase. You feel your rapier, what's it called, like tremble with energy, and presumably you're targeting it at the big guy. You get some pretty cool bonuses, which you are immediately aware of. I will send this to you.
Okay.
And yes, so that means you're essentially, when you hit that guy, you're gonna do it's gonna be a lot harder.
Awesome. All right.
This only lasts for the one round, though.
For the one round.
It's a standard action to cast, and it only lasts one round.
Well, that fucking stinks. I can't even get there.
I mean, alternatively, you can target a different creature.
No, Can I have it be cast on my bow instead of my fucking rapier then?
Melee attack against a flanked foe.
Well, I really should have googled what that fucking scroll did before I just cast it willy-nilly.
I'll let you use that UMD to identify the scroll as opposed to casting it if you'd prefer.
Yeah, okay, sure. Ooh, neat.
It is in fact a very cool spell, but now might not be the best time to use it.
Alright, then I'm just gonna take my movement.
You pull out the bow instead?
Yeah, I'll pull my bow out.
Alright, so basically move action, pull out scroll, you identify it, and then move action, pull out bow?
Nah, fuck that. We're just moving. I'm not
gonna
be pinking with arrows.
Alright, cool. So you pull out your scroll and you're like identifying it as you move.
Yeah. And then sweet, I can get in.
Duke.
Does cat robot look like it's going towards me, or?
Cat
September.
Robot has September impaled on its claws and looks about ready to eviscerate September.
Oh shit! All right. If I 5-foot step, do I keep my full attack?
Yep, that's the point of 5 foot steps.
All right. Dude's gonna contemplate, be like, all right, this might be my last go. It's gonna fucking go in for a full attack on the bitch.
I mean, you can intentionally jump into the grapple if that's what you'd like to do.
Oh, yeah, but that's not gonna fucking stop her, is it? Was-
Potentially, if you become the leader of the grapple.
Oh,
Alternatively, you could just try and kill her. Again, you see, that it's a cat robot. It's pinning September to the ground. It's got like these big Wolverine claws about to like decapitate her. Do you swing your sword at it, trying to destroy it, or do you grow in there and try to grab those cat claws?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll go in and just grab her.
All right, she is not okay with you joining the grapple, so that's going to be a combat maneuver check.
All right. And I have put the potion in. Oh, she's grabbed.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
shit.
nice,
Alrighty.
nice. Holy shit.
And what is her CM? Oh shit! All right, so that does it. So that's a 30. That beats her CMD. So basically, she's got September grabbed. At which point, Duke comes in there, and Duke now grabs her. So Duke is now the controlling grappler in this situation.
I essentially grab her like my right hand's gonna grab both her wrists, and my left is just gonna grab her by the neck.
So the three of you are now all grappling together, but Duke is head grappler. September. You are still grabbed, but your friend here is the head grappler.
Alright, okay, hold on. I got Dragon Claws. I'm seeing if I have the macro for it, so I want to see if I can
Oh
just...
yeah, your Dragon Claws that you've never used.
Yeah, because I don't want to be in melee. I never wanted to be in melee for a reason.
I mean, you can activate the Dragon Claws as a free action, and then just what's it called? You are in a grapple, so if you just want to do claw damage, you can.
Yeah, I want to try to do that. Okay,
It's
so...
only gonna be like D4.
Hey, it's better than nothing. I just want to fucking...
It is better than nothing, yes.
Alright, I am gonna elongate my acrylic nails and start fucking clawing the shit out of this woman.
Is that what it looks like? Just nails, not actual claws.
I mean, they turn sharper, more metallic, but you know, they're still acrylic, you know?
Alright, roll claw damage. That is a magic weapon, though, yes? That's a cool 2 damage.
2 whole damage.
We take those.
That's what she said.
This one over here has been destroyed. This one over here has been destroyed. John Human has gone to the astral plane.
No!
This guy is gonna This guy is gonna declare a charge and jump into behind Kuzan, giving him a whopping +9 to hit with his mace, which is still gonna fail with a 22. Oh no, he's not flanking you yet, because John Human's corpse is.
He misses
20 to hit
regardless.
you. Yeah,
He misses on the.
it's not like he can hit you. This guy is gonna magic missile. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna take a step back and he's gonna magic missile Kuzan. It can slowly chip you down with chip
Earth
damage.
taken.
Take 4 pew damage.
Fuck. My life is ruined.
Oh my god, you've actually taken damage. TK.
Pretty sure TK has a higher AC than me.
Potentially.
Pretty sure he does.
Meru, would you like to, or what's it called? Or Caden, you're driving the TK.
Yes. Honestly, Meru can drive TK now since his character is dead.
That is true. Would you like to drive TK?
Sure, I need you to transfer the token
can
and
be
the
edited
sheet to
controlled
me.
by Meru.
Yup.
Save changes. There you go.
I cannot click the token still.
It can be edited controlled by Maru. Now you should be able to.
Can move the horse.
It can be edited and controlled by. Yeah, it says Maru can edit and control both his.
I can't click this token.
Hold on, Oh, it's because he's got his token set up different from his sheet. Hold on. There you go.
Awesome.
You have a straight shot if you want to charge.
Yeah, I was about to say. So, how does Cavalier work? You just charge at things, right?
That's usually what Cavaliers tend to like to do.
Awesome.
And I love how
Um,
Yuzu's been complaining the whole campaign he doesn't get to charge, and now he gets to charge.
the one time he does.
Oh my god.
So, he has wave out.
He
Break it
does
down
have
to
his
me.
trident
It's a
out.
+2 on top of
Say again?
So it's a +2 on top of the regular to hit.
If so, are you declaring a charge? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, cool. He got his yeah. So he declares his charge. So he is he gets a +4 on attack rolls when charging because he is a
Okay.
Cavalier. So whatever your wave bonus is, +4.
All right. So I'll just 0, and then we'll open the sheet, and then we'll just roll it regularly, and we'll add +4 to it.
Yep.
It is at the bottom. Wave.
There's actually a +6 because you are flanking with Kuzan because this guy is so big.
All right. Then that would be a 22.
22 hits.
All right. Does 10? It looks like.
He does 10 damage. Bonk. He is not an aquatic creature, so you do not bypass his DR. That is still a major blow to this guy.
Bonk bonk.
Horse can make an attack right at the end if you'd like.
Oh fuck! I got. Okay.
I
It's
got
just
it.
the
I
hooves.
got it.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
just
Thank God.
bonk. It's a 14. That does not hit. Alright. Someone go tell Yuzhin he just charged. Alright, we got that. This guy here is going to magic missile Kuzan again because it clearly annoyed him. And we're gonna kill him by annoying him.
Oh,
5
max
force
damage.
damage. It will kill you with
What the
mosquito bites. This robot is in the grapple, which does not want. I'd love to do its rake ability, but it can't do that right now. Actually, you know what? What's it called? You want to melee this thing? It's gonna melee this thing. It's gonna use Dimension Door again and pop out of the grapple and end up over here.
Good. Be gone, bitch. I hate you.
So unless you'd like to continue the grapple with September, this ends the grapple.
Snap her neck for me, Duke. Please. Do it.
But it is going to teleport behind yous.
What the hell?
At which point, this guy, it is going to.
Oh my god.
There's no wall in the way. It was attacking in this direction. There is a big Kuzan in that direction, and it is still hasted, so it is going to full attack the Kuzan.
Won't it?
Fighter is
does it
going to be
attack-
fightering.
Doesn't he get an attack of opportunity? What's his face? TK.
Well, why would TK get an attack if it's hitting you?
Because it's hitting me.
That's not how full attacks work, buddy.
Wait,
Does
no,
TK
wait,
have a
wait.
thing where you can like
No,
help
okay.
defend
I
if
thought
he's next to you?
I thought attacking within melee was like attack of opportunity.
The feat you're looking for is called Broken Wing Gambit, and it's pretty good.
Yeah,
However,
but
unfortunately, I think this big guy can hit you.
yeah, this fucker is
I'm not
huge.
talking about me. I'm getting hit. Regardless,
Yeah.
that's not what I mean.
So what is your current AC with your shield?
30. So only one.
30.
hits.
All right. So it hits you with the one pincer, so that's 2d6 plus 12. And it's
That's
going to attempt
stupid.
a grapple on you. Take 17 damage, and it is going to try and grapple you. That is a 35 to grab you.
You got me.
Alright. You see this thing like stick its hook into Kuzan, and it kind of like raises him upward as it's like holding it. Like you can see this thing as it's like grappling Kuzan. Like its one pincer is clearly occupied, but like it's still threatening with the other pincer.
Hold it.
Kuzan, you are about good 20 feet off the ground with a pincer through you. What would you like to do? You are considered grappled right now.
Mac.
How?
By just smacking him with my hand. With
You're
my
gonna keep
hammer.
swinging your warhammer.
Yep.
All right, roll me a grapple check. Do attack while
Swing on
grappled.
that thing.
Oh, I thought attacking during a grapple was a free action. It was like a regular standard action.
Okay, it depends what you're trying to do. If you just want to do unarmed damage to it, you can do that. If you want to make an attack with a one-handed weapon, it's a grapple check.
Unarmed damage.
You don't sound terribly happy, Kuzan. You okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're just approaching my bedtime.
It's 7 o'clock.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
I'm gonna get tired. I'm gonna get tired soon. I'm telling you.
Okay. A
Uh,
22 will not beat its CMD, however.
It's unfortunate.
So you're swinging your hammer, you're trying to hit the darn thing, and you're what's it called? But unfortunately it's like holding you back from its body, so you can't like move it close enough to make a hit on it.
Okay. Well, that's everything. That's a standard action, and I can't move while grappled.
Brian is going to stand up, and he is going to. Oh God, what all can Greater Mark of Storms do? Damn. Mark of Storms. He's got a whole lot of stuff he can do. Do.
Attempting a grapple not provoke attack of opportunity?
Say again?
Is attempting a grapple not provoke an attack of opportunity from other people?
Normally it does, yes. However, this monster has an ability called Grab, which lets him make a free grapple whenever he lands a hit with his hook arms.
Okay.
He is going to fire off an electric loop. So Brian moves over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see him like hold up his hands. He like creates like a hoop of electricity in his hand, and he fires it at the at that guy. Big guy is going to roll a reflex save. It is +6. 1d20 +6. That is going to be a fail. And so this is going to be 5d6 electric. And he takes 20 electric damage. Which is not a huge amount. Then you have to roll a will save to avoid being dazed. And he is +6. He is not dazed. So you basically see him like charge up like electrical energy, blast it at the guy. He's charged with energy. This thing is clearly taking a lot of damage. Lucas, in the back line.
Okay. So remind me how, like, could I still get a sneak attack because he's distracted grappling Kuzan, or am I still considered flanking with Kuzan? What's the deal there?
As if you shot a bow right now?
Well, like if I ran up behind him and stabbed him.
Technically he has what's it called? Normally creatures are assumed to be looking in every direction. However, in this specific case, because you are fighting a mindless creature and it has been mostly just looking in one direction, absolutely this qualifies for a sneak attack.
Oh, perfect.
Because again, specifically because this is a mindless creature, with an intelligent creature, no, this wouldn't. Actually, no,
Okay.
it would because you're actually, yeah, you're right because Kuzan is currently grappled, so he can't normally flank. But because it's a mindless creature, absolutely you can sneak attack without a flank.
Okay, cool. Well then I'm gonna pop that scroll I have in my hand as a
All
swift
right, you
action.
activate your critical strike.
Do I need a UMD for that?
That would be a second UMD because your first UMD was just to identify it.
Awesome. I'm so glad I had to roll 2 of those.
Unfortunately, you forgot how to activate. You did not. What's it called? You try to activate the scroll. You're just like, I don't have time for this right now.
All right. Well,
But that's only your swift action.
that's okay. Does it
Still got
get
your rapier in
used?
your other hand. Nope.
Does it?
It
Okay,
what's it
cool.
called?
Well,
You just can't act. What's it called? Is it used? Hold on. I don't remember off the top of my
we'll
head.
get them next time. I thought in Eberron everybody could use scrolls.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did give everyone infinite UMD. You are correct. Oh my god.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
What's it called? So yes, absolutely, because scrolls aren't a UMD in this universe. Because oh my god, sorry. I'm sorry if I'm arguing rules all day today. I have not been thinking D&D
No
for a
problem.
while.
I don't think
Yes,
I've used a
you are
scroll in this
correct.
entire
So
campaign. So
no, because you use those dimension scrolls, and you're like, why can't anyone use scrolls? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I made the house rule that everyone can infinite UMD in this setting because magic is just so common. So yes, absolutely, you can use a scroll without a check. So cool. So your critical strike scroll goes off. That's your swift action. You move forward as your move action, and then you fucking stab a bitch.
yep.
Cool. Roll to stab a guy.
Oh man. 23, I guess technically.
Unfortunately, what's it called? 23 hits, but that is not a crit.
It is not a great indeed.
Because unfortunately you do crit on a 15, but that is not a 15. But you still
Yeah.
deal your extra d6 damage.
Okay. Fucking it's been so long since I've played Luciano. What do I get? 46?
46 plus the extra d6 from
Okay,
critical strike.
5d6. Excellent. All right, an additional 21.
So that is 31 damage. Boom! Okay, that's a big chunk of his health gone. What's
All
it
right.
called? You
Do not
stab into
notice
him.
me. Do
Unfortunately,
not
he
notice
has in
me.
fact now noticed you as you like dismantle part of his leg.
Notice the big guy on the horse with a lot of HP. Bye, Darcy.
That being said, if you can get like over here, that would be a flank.
We'll see.
Speaking of terrible situations, teleports behind you, Duke. What do? It is Catbot.
Oh shit. Have we hit her a couple times?
She is definitely looking pretty dented. It's slowly repairing its damage, obviously, but it can't repair that fast. But if you want to roll me an engineering check, I'll tell you how damaged it is.
Her being my favorite foe.
You do get a bonus for that. Whatever your favorite bonus +2 or +4?
It should be just +2, I think, right now.
Then you get a +2 on it.
Okay. Where's the MISC tab here? There it is. Alright. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You've done like more than half this thing's health.
Oh, shit.
Not
Fred,
quite on
do you think I could
single-digit
finish her
hit points
off in
left.
like a full attack?
Depending on how well you roll, buddy.
Oh.
If you want, you are absolutely welcome to, like, drop the shield and use your longsword in 2 hands.
Shit.
Actually,
Does that like up its damage?
yeah, because then
Yeah.
you're adding 1.5 times your strength bonus.
Oh.
Though, at the same time, can you roll me an intelligence check real quick?
Alright. I'm strong, I'm not smart.
It all checks out. Everything is good here.
Never mind.
It's always like that. It's always like that. I feel like never smartness. Depending on the person, it's never smartness. It's always like, hey, yeah, this shit, but never pure intelligence.
I could do some badass shit, but don't expect me to remember what was in a book.
There was something you should be aware of, but I guess it's not important. You want to just full attacker?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just die.
Alright, cool. Roll to smack the kitty.
21.
21 hits.
Alright, 12 damage.
12 damage. And
14
second
damage,
attack.
actually.
Yep, because from favorite enemy, so that's another 2. And second attack, 20 hits.
Whew,
Damn, okay, 18 damage.
Yeah.
That enough to kill? Yeah, that's 61. Boom. Duke takes out Stalkerbot.
That's what you get for messing with the scrawny one.
Speaking of which, scrawny one.
up.
You've been attacked in melee one time the entire game, and you're already bleeding.
It hurts. Like I'm sweating. I'm bleeding. I don't like it. I'm gonna go home.
You're also technically still being threatened by Big Guy.
Oh shit. Okay. If I footstep right here, could he still get me?
Oh, absolutely.
Shit. Fuck. What's his range? It's 15 or 10 feet.
You rolled a nat 9 on your Arcana check. You have no idea.
Shit. Okay.
I would really screwed you over.
Oh. Listen. Hey, there's fucking big guys right here. I can't really move down there too much.
You're in a bad situation.
I'm in a bad situation.
You want to delay till after TK, or?
Hold on, I'm trying to think here, because if I move right here, you can't really... No, I don't know. Dead.
Always disengage.
Disengaging is, in fact, a pretty good idea here. So
Fuck.
disengaging means you spend your whole turn moving, but it means you don't... What's it called? Your squares you aren't count as threatened. So if you just want to duck it, like, directly south, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because I just need a minute to not be, like, fucking thread.
Cool. You run all the way back to, what's it called? Brian's bedroom, or?
Right here. Really? Right here?
Cool. So you full disengage. September runs back into the hallway. Doesn't want to deal with any of that. This guy here can't quite attack Yuzin, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3, and I guess try to hit TK. Swing. That's going to be a miss. This one here is going to shoot at the Kuzan as he's being grappled. D4 plus 1. That's cool. 2 damage. TK.
Weird.
Is
Big
this
guy.
the full attack moment?
This might be a full attack moment.
This might be a full attack moment. Does he?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
he already has 2 attacks set up. God
Mhm.
bless fucking Yuzin. 27 and a
Oh,
25.
27 hits. That is 12 damage. Another 7 damage. Damn. Okay, and that is 100.
Boom,
He
boom.
has 7 health left. Would you like to roll 1 full horse moment?
Oh
Come on,
my
baby.
god.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
Can you do
Does she get a
7
full
damage
attack
lower?
too?
Yes,
The
horse hasn't
real
moved.
MVP of this campaign.
Oh.
The fucking horse.
So
Please.
1 hoof, 2 hoof.
Oh
All
my...
right. That second move does it.
Oh my god.
Is the big boy
dead?
Fucking
Oh wait, it already
horse
has 2 hoofs on
MVP.
it.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Dude. That's fucking horse.
The horse.
is the goat.
So
horse.
can I just say, every time I'm playing Yushin's character, I just kill the boss?
Yeah.
Whoa, okay, Maru, you gotta understand. It's the fucking
Just say
horse.
that.
You can say
It's a-
whatever
yeah.
you want. But this
horse
horse
is
has
the
killed
horse.
shit we have not been able to kill.
The horse insta killed a boss one time with 2 nat 20s.
So now Yushin got the charge, and he killed the horse killed the boss, man.
Yeah, that's the
Alright.
horse. This ain't
I
you.
hope
The,
you guys
the
are-
horse also killed Beth here. The horse is the real MVP. It took
Oh
down
my
both
God.
of the high value targets.
Boom.
Took
I
out
hope
2
you guys
dragons.
are live tweeting all this shit that Euston is missing.
Hold on. I gotta form this man.
Alrighty.
That
And
is
honestly,
so
yeah,
fucking funny.
at this point, I'm not even gonna do it with the rest of the weenies. You guys can wipe these guys up in like a round, basically. I'm
Maybe
not-
I should just play as TK.
Well,
I mean, you're welcome.
Duke runs up, boom, kills them all, yeah.
Boom,
Starts-
boom,
starts-
boom.
Starts fucking electrocuting him. Yeah.
You begin absolutely electrocuting everyone. You see Brian, like, stumble forward, incredibly dazed, looks at you all, and is just like, what the fuck? Excuse me? And also, to describe this character to those of you who have not met him, he is like a 35-year-old, like, like young-looking Mark Zuckerberg type, basically. He's got like a completely bald head, completely bald chin. He is dressed like a full three-piece suit with a tie. He's got at least 1,000 gold worth of like jewelry on him, like almost dressed like a complete merchant prince. He has this like massive tattoo across all his forehead, and he's just like he looks like he's like completely terrified at the sight of blood, and so he like looks around his dining room that's like completely destroyed by robots, and all these random armed intruders are inside of him. It's just like, what? What's going on? Are you with Merrick's? Oh God, I'm sorry. You can have anything.
No, we are not. We brought your wife, in fact.
You have Emily?
Indeed, she's just in her bedroom working on a
What?
thing. We're actually gonna kill Merrick's.
You said you're my dead brother?
Well, you concocted the fabrication that I was dead, so you should know better than anybody that I am not dead.
Lucas?
Yes, sir. In the flesh. Different. Got a
Why do
couple
you?
of boobs.
Why? I. I'm
Long
very.
story. It'll
I'm
wear off
sure
in
it
like an
is.
hour.
Do you have any proof you are who you say you are?
I will pull my fucking armor down slightly and I'll show him my dragon mark. I guess.
Lucas did not have a dragon mark.
Yeah, sorry. I guess that came up recently. Uh well, do you remember when you would always cover for me when I was sneaking out of the house? To Dad, who is very concerned that I wasn't taking the family business very seriously. And
Yes, because my brother always wanted to run off and to have crazy adventures that left my dining room in ruins.
and saved your ass, sir.
You did. You have saved my life. Thank you. You have my. You have my fiance. You are mentioning things that I have not told to a soul in the last. Get away from me! He looks kind of like scared of you guys for the most part.
Can I make
call
a-
Emily? Emily, come out. It's safe.
Can I make like a tech check to make sure they haven't like snuck any tech inside his body?
You can roll me a perception check on him, but honestly, probably not. What's it called? Probably not necessary. Like he clearly has red berries, but he doesn't look to be like Warforged or anything like that.
Okay.
Emily comes running out of the bedroom and is like, "All right, good news and bad news, Brian!" And she immediately like beelines it for Brian. He beelines it for her. The two of them hug each other and is like, "Oh my God, what happened to you? Last I heard was that..." And the two of them just immediately start filling each in onto a whole bunch of stuff. What does the rest of the party do?
Wait, what?
I mean, unless you want me to roleplay talking to myself, summarizing the whole campaign. But you see Emily and Brian immediately begin to talk to each other and fill in on basically everything that's happened up until this point. What does rest of the party do as this happens?
TK and the horse start mourning for John Human.
You mourn for the death of John Human and the small pile of bones that used to be him.
Yeah, no gunk on the ground.
Kuzan, September, Duke.
I'm probably just gonna be drinking potions.
You just start drinking healing potions.
I think I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna mourn with John. I'm gonna mourn the death of John
Mourn
Human
the death
also.
of John Human. Duke.
I think I'm also gonna fucking sit here taking shit.
Are you just looting?
Do they have potions on them? That could be something that could be helpful for me.
Do the random guards have potions? Yes, each of them had a potion of cure light wounds along with a wand of magic missile.
Oh, so that's
Assuming you're not interested in their
1,
mundane armor and
2,
weapons.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cure
Yep.
light potions.
6 cure light potions, about 6 wands of magic missile. They've got armor on. They've got flails and shields. Robobeth looked like she had a whole bunch of stuff on her as well. You're going to go loot her.
You want some of these potions, Nutty?
What are they?
The cure light.
Get in here. Oh no, I'm richer than that.
Duke just shotguns 8 cure light potions.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well. I think you're the only person who took a lot of damage, really, besides
Mhm.
Kuzan, who took that one attack.
Alright, 8d8
That
plus
attack
8.
did half my health. That one attack did
Yeah.
half my health.
Yeah.
Doesn't TK have healing? Let's see what
He
broke down
does,
on the
yes.
sheet. Oh my god, he's got 2 cure light wounds prepped. Who wants them?
Might as well be TK.
Let's see.
Does nobody
well,
want them?
while
Wait,
you guys are doing
wait.
your healing and
I'll take
whatnot,
them if
Well,
TK
I mean, I'll
doesn't.
take one. I got hit for a puny
I
amount of
also will
damage.
need more than
Plus 3 to one of y'all. 1d8 plus 3 to the other one of y'all.
Alright, I'll
The
take
8?
Yeah, me to 1.
Lucas heals 8, and who do you heal with the second one?
Whoever
Kuzan?
wants it.
I can take
Yeah.
it. Or
Whoever wants it.
I'll take it.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Frank needs it
can.
too. He got fucked up.
Give it to
Alright, so
August.
you heal Lucas and August as
Wait,
Duke
he's got a
shot-
cure moderate prep too. Holy
Yes.
shit, Eugen. Alright, we'll use that one too. Then it's. Oh, he has
Click
nothing filled
concentrate.
out on these spells.
Alright, it's 2d8 plus 3.
2d8. Plus 3.
Another
9.
9 to August. As August is just like chugging 8 potions. Lucas, you walk up to Emily, you walk up to Brian. The two of them share an embrace, and Emily immediately begins explaining the giant clusterfuck of basically everything that's happened. She explains how she was just feeling incredibly terrible about what happened with this, and how that, yes, this is in fact your brother. Yes, this isn't what they call that everything that you guys made up was a lie. I felt so terrible about everything that happened, so I tried to kill myself, and I tried to throw myself off an airship. By the way, that awesome airship you bought me is dead. Sorry. We all went to Stormreach. These guys convinced me not to kill myself and to turn on Merrick's. A bunch of stuff happened in Stormreach. Now we're back here to kill Merrick's. I'm really sorry. Do you still love me? At which point Brian just kind of listens to Emily talk, and he looks towards Lucas, and like you see like a massive like barrage of emotions come across Brian's face. You see like horror, you see like love, you see shock, you see like absolute intrepidation at what's happened. And he's like, good God, if nothing else, I can see why Father wanted you to inherit all of this as opposed to me. I never thought I never thought in all my years that anything like this would have happened. Is it always like this in Sharn? Is this why you came to this city, Lucas? This
No,
utter chaos?
It's like normal amount of chaos. This is like epic chaos of grand scale. You know, the whole city's kind of a fucking disaster right now, if you haven't noticed.
Hey, Lucas, disaster to me is when our stock price goes down by 10%. The entire city's on fire, according to you, and you're alive and well and about to kill me, potentially.
No,
I hope you're not.
definitely not gonna do that. And also, father may have wanted me to inherit the family fortune, but clearly, the gods have chosen you. Your dragon mark is way bigger than mine is.
I thought dragon marks only manifested in childhood. I had all of this, but had we known that I'm sure had father known that you were to manifest a mark as well, he would not have passed up on you, and you would never have fallen down the violent path you have gone down.
Oh no, Brian, I would have always probably ran away from home. That was never the life for me.
I can't imagine it. Not living with the. How do you even make food without servants?
Well, you know, you just put a meat over a fire and eat
Yeah,
it.
but like, what maid company do you use?
Well, usually, um, I don't have a home and I just kind of move around. So Don't really need to
Good
clean up
God.
after myself.
I would have sheltered you. Had you said any of had I known you weren't after my finances, part of the reason I agreed to Emily's plan in the first place was I thought you were coming after me. I thought you were to, if you were alive, all you needed to do was walk in the front door and steal from me everything I had stolen from you.
Believe me,
I've
Don, you haven't
been
stolen
afraid of
anything.
you.
I got one of your lockboxes in Stormreach, and this is more money than I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all, to be frank, so I'm more than happy.
You grew up in wealth. You understand the amount of coin being thrown around. I'm just speechless right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well,
I am
we got some catching up to do. I think you'll find that I'm a bit different than your perceptions of me.
I haven't seen you alive. I thought you were dead. I understand what Emily was saying, and to be honest, I only partially believed her. I maybe I maybe I maybe I believed her more because I wanted it to be alive, more than not to say I wanted you dead or anything, but it's just I hadn't seen you for so long that I suppose I let the stereotypes about criminals and Sean no longer become my reality. You are still my brother, and nothing's going to change that.
That is true, and
I
don't get it twisted. I'm not exactly a good man. Maybe I'm more principled than I used to be, sure, but you know,
believe you
you know,
me, there is no morality to be found in the business world than in the in the depth of Sean. I'm sure. I have done plenty of unspeakable things, and I'm sure you have as well.
hell yeah, I'll dap him up at that.
He will return your handshake and say, I am just sorry we did not have you at Father's funeral.
Is he give him like a limp handshake as like fucking Lucian just fucking keeps dapping him up?
Yeah.
Lucian does. Yeah.
He's trying to in a way that he's only ever seen it in a movie. Sort of
Yeah.
We'll work on that. We'll work on that. All right.
I am. You're welcome here. If there's anything I can do for you, by all means. We have been, as I'm.
Do you have I mean, of course you do, a private car we could borrow to get around a little bit easier? We do need to go kill Merrick's now.
I understand that. My apologies. We have been funding quite a bit of his operation, but if we're about to kill Merrick's, then by all means kill Merrick's. What kind of a car do you need? A Lambert Air or more of like a Feracer?
One that can go quickly and fit me and all my friends.
You're gonna need to. You need to specify. Emily, find one of the fancier cars down in there. The maybe a Mesla, the new self driving airships.
Fucking Meslo.
Yeah,
Oh
one
my
of
God.
those.
Yeah.
I've been hearing
I
about
heard
people
God,
breaking
I-
into them.
I
I
heard
swear
the guy who
Meslo's been
makes
influencing
Meslo.
the government.
Yeah, I
don't
actually heard that
know.
he's a warmonger.
If we
and
leave a
wants
Mesla somewhere, someone might key it up.
All right, maybe you'd like what's it called, a float Rari.
Whoa, you guys got Meslas developed by Elon Tusk?
Okay, all right, that's a bit too close to reality right there.
I always wanted to say like a Fly 80s, Fly 80s, I think it's pronounced. Fly 80s.
Sadies, there you go.
A Flows
By all
Royce?
means,
Flows.
Flows Royce. I think we've got some Flows Royces. I
Arr,
my
always
insurance will
wanted
cover
to
whatever
drive
you
a
feel
Flow
damage to
Royce.
it. We have a lot of catching up to do, but it sounds like you've got people to kill, and I'm afraid I can't quite help with that. Here, and he'll like reach over on one of the tables, start like digging through one of the dead servants, and he'll throw you the keys to one of the like basically the airship equivalent of a sports car.
What
Hell
what
yeah.
about an Air Claren?
Air
Ooh.
Claren.
Listen, you got a big, powerful dragon mark. Do you got any lasting buffs you can hit us with before we go?
Do I have any buffs? I don't hold on. I don't remember all the spells that come off Greater Dragonheart. He can blur you. I know he can do that. He's got a. He will. I'm afraid most of the aid I can provide is mostly financial. Gust of wind, electric loop, call lightning storm, move speed, fog cloud, control water. Fuck it. He's got a blur. He will. What's it called? He will gesture at pretty much every single person in the party. He will speak a word. His dragon mark will glow, and everybody's got 20% concealment for the next 20 minutes.
Well,
Uh,
you know what? It's something, I guess. I
It's
don't know if Listen, Brian, I'm not gonna
If
like
there's anything I
try
can
and
get you, food, water, accommodation, anything.
we'll talk after we finish our day. It's about to be a pretty big day.
What the hell was that woman talking about? Anything rewriting reality?
That lady was fucking nuts. I don't think we need to worry about that there.
Wonderful. Please come back alive, Lucas.
Yeah, and also just so you know, like I'm not gonna try and wrest power from you or anything like that. In all honesty, I'm probably just gonna disappear again after all of this is done. But
Lucas, the
maybe,
last thing I want you to do after all that's happened today is to disappear again. By all means, we can. If I can get in writing that you're not after my contract, then you're welcome to stay here with me and Emily.
yeah, I mean, I'll do that. I'm still gonna go do my own thing, but it might be nice to.
As long as any murders don't happen in the upper wards, you're still my brother, and I want you to be part of my life.
All right, cool, Brian. You're the fucking man, I guess.
He extends a hand for a weak handshake.
Yeah, I'll hug him.
He will return the hug, absolutely.
All right, well, off to. Oh boy, here we go, killing again.
Well, about that, actually. Emily turns to you. Good news and bad news.
Okay.
Good news is here, and she pulls out basically she pulls out this like elaborately like it's like a remote control with like a big red button on the center that she's clearly built in like 5 minutes.
Nice.
Press this will lower the walls to Merrick's security, though I think it might be rather unnecessary right now.
Oh.
While I was in the middle of constructing this and attaching it to my console, I think I mentioned to you that there were two control consoles that lead to Merrick's security. One up here
Okay.
and one down in the cogs.
Yep.
The one down in the cogs was triggered.
Oh.
Not from up here. Something happened down in the cogs and disabled the security. However, whoever did it triggered the alarm.
No.
Cog
That's
security has already been tripped, but Merrick's the alarm inside the system's already blaring.
well,
I
that's
don't
tough
know who
ground.
did that. It was not me.
If I had to guess, it's probably our old allies, right, guys? Does that sound like something they would do? Go haphazardly wandering into stuff?
I mean,
I feel like we're the ones who do that.
That is actually very true.
Maybe they made clones of us and they were walking around.
Well, regardless, the security down in the cogs is already been triggered. So press that button and the big store in front of Merrick's secret lab opens, but he knows we're coming.
I suspect he knew we were coming anyways, but yeah. All right. Well, let's get to it, Brian. Nice to see you. See you later, I guess.
He doffs his hat at you and tries his best not to bleed on the floor. So I take it this means you're not still mad at me for marrying your brother for money?
I mean, I was never really mad at you in the first place. Like, get your paper, girl.
Dollar bills.
Well,
y'all.
I couldn't really afford to build Project Fitzmara without the Chance family fortune.
See,
So
that's more the thing that I was upset about, but you're on the right path now.
does that mean you'll attend the wedding when it happens?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful.
If we're still alive.
If
If
we
we're still
live through the
alive.
day. Yep.
Well, it sounds like we've only got one thing left to do, unless you all want to head back down to the cogs anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got this fucking pimpin' ride now. We can cruise around for a little bit. Fuck it.
The woman did say she'd do whatever she had to do by the end of the day, though.
Yeah, yeah. We should probably get moving. I've just, not every day you get to fly a luxury air car.
By all means, the garage is this way, and she'll lead you guys out of the manor.
Wait, Dylan, did you see DMs? Did you see DMs?
Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, absolutely. You've got the money to do that. All right. So, do you remember what that Do you remember what that entails,
Not
or do you want me to
precisely.
remind you?
Not precisely. No, I don't remind me.
Alrighty, hold on. Because you know in character, so I completely understandable you don't know out of character. Where is White Plume Mountain? Got it around here somewhere. White. The White Glove Affair, White Bridge Station. Hold on, sorry, I to go open. There we go. No, that's DM's Guild. I don't want hold on, sorry. I'm now looking up. Where's that?
Refusing DM's Guild? That's crazy.
No, I don't want to use DM's Guild. I already bought this damn adventure.
But you're DM. What the hell?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find. I have a lot of D&D related stuff. Hold on.
What? Really? I didn't know that.
It's under my 3.5 stuff. There's weapons. What's it called? Is it in my Pathfinder stuff folder? Hold on. Where is no. Hold on. Sorry, I don't remember where I put that PDF. I bought that adventure. I just have a lot of D&D stuff, and I don't remember what folder it's in. Feel free to keep talking and whatnot while I'm sorting through my books.
So what's the? Do we just want to fucking go buck wild? We gotta go pick up Meru.
Notice
We got a pimp ride now.
You guys notice Kuzan walk off to the table, and he's kind of acting prepared.
He's acting
Determined.
what?
He's got a determined look on his face.
If this guy does something fucking stupid with the sword, we might have to put him down, guys.
I'm sorry, say again?
You might have to put him down if he's doing something weird with the sword.
He's about to do a ritual, but Okay, I found it. Where did I put this? Open file location. Oh, of course it's just randomly on my desktop. Oh my god.
You do have a pretty messy desktop.
I need to clean this up. Okay, so
Yeah,
you guys see Kuzan. You see him pull out the sword, and you basically see him. He pulls out a bunch of special oils, and he begins to pour the oils onto the sword. He then. You are aware that you need to meditate and basically dominate the blade in a contest of wills.
I'm cross-legged on the center of the table, sword in front of me. Index fingers touching my thumb. Eyes shut. Pure determination on his face.
What does rest of the party do as you see him like meditating on the greatsword?
We start choking him out.
What?
Choking you out.
This was not the agreement!
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Dude.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep my rapier in my hand and just watch. We did say that we would give him a chance, but if he goes berserk, I'm not hesitating.
I am with Luciano, just patiently waiting.
All right. You spend your time. You focus on the sword. You start meditating. You start like thinking about nothing. Sorry, I was not actually preparing. I was not preparing for you to do this ritual in this session specifically, so I need to change the vibe a little bit. So you're focusing on the sword. You're focusing on the physical aspects of the sword and how it's like the sword itself. It's like made of nothing. It's made of like a different reality. It's made of You focus on the sword and you realize that this sword is alive. Though not alive in the same way that living creatures are alive. This sword is a creature. Perhaps undead would be the correct word to describe it, but undead are powered by negative energy, not necessarily just void. This sword is eldritch. This sword is untamed. And this sword can see you right back. You feel this piercing gaze into your mind as you attempt to enforce your will on the blade. And the sword whispers back at you. You think you are the first to try and form me? You think you can do what Crepus could not? Will Kuzan respond? Or does Kuzan just focus?
Kuzan would probably just focus.
You cannot impose order on me. I am chaos. I am death. I shall latch onto you like a parasite, and your body and mind shall be mine alone to inhabit. You shall be the weapon, and I shall be the body.
Only true evil deals in absolutes. We shall see.
You feel the sword. The rest of the party sees the sword begin to like develop like small like big blue cracks along the blade if the sword itself is like trying to break out of its sword-shaped prison. At the same time, you feel like the sword attempting to like assault your mind. You feel the sword attempting to like force its way into reality or to essentially dominate you, for you to gain control over the sword. What do you do to counter this? What do you think about?
What do
How
I
how do you,
think?
how do you keep the sword in check as it attempts to like break through into your mind?
I try to like titillate the sword by showing, like, thinking about me.
Well, what the hell is he doing
slaying.
in front of everybody?
Not that kind of titillation.
I try to like show the sword visions of
Visions of what?
me killing those I consider to be evil, and those I consider or I those that I believe need to die.
Why stop with the evil? Why leave some alive? All living beings die. Why not just hasten the process?
Why rush the process? Why not enjoy watching them die?
Damn, okay, that's a pleasure is a weakness of the living. All shall die in the end. Pleasure shall die. Soul shall die. You shall die. In a million lifetimes, in a billion lifetimes. What will you be left with?
Nothing. What difference does that make to me? I have a goal in my life that I mean to achieve, even if it amounts to nothing. It's something I want. Isn't that what you are? Pure greed? Why
I
not help
am
me
not.
satisfy it?
I am not greed. I am oblivion. I am that which cannot be named. I am the. Okay, I don't know how to continue this without making too many 40k references, but I am oblivion. why do you deserve to control me?
Not me. What
Because
traits
you're
do I lack?
You're asking the sword what traits do you lack?
Yeah, that's what I said.
The sword does not respond with words. The sword responds with visions of you just like skeletonizing, of you like your flesh falling off your body, your like heart like strangulating, and it's called like your entire soul being like absorbed. Like it's clear this thing views flesh as like not a terribly happy thing. Morality.
Well, then, I suppose if you let me take control, after I complete my mission, I shall do my best to provide you with a better owner.
I don't want your owner. I want your soul.
And you won't have that in the end?
Damn! Roll me intimidate on the sword.
Hell yeah.
24. I'll take that. The sword responds, I will have everything in the end. At which point, you feel the sword retract itself from your mind. You do not get negative level. And you have unlocked, you gain the feat. What's it called? Yeah, you now have the feat Least Legacy Black Razor as a bonus feat, giving you all of its least legacy powers.
All right, you'll have to send that to me.
I will, yeah. So essentially, what this does is it just unlocks like the first tier of its powers. This is a whole lot of stuff. I can send this to you right now, but it is what's it called? Or I can send this to you after session if you'd like, because it is a lot of stuff you just did.
Because Kushan never moved their token off the table, so I just imagine them all that happening while they're just crouching on top of it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's still sitting on top of the table, but
Yes.
basically, a whole bunch of stat changes happened to you, but you are now officially a wielder of Black Razor.
If it doesn't take too long for you to send it to me now, I wouldn't mind, but...
Cool. Okay, I will... do you want me to say in voice, or do you want me to just text you everything?
DM, I think DMs would be easier.
Alright, cool. I'm going to start texting you stuff, but Kuzon steps up. He doesn't look any worse for wear.
All right. Ijibo now. Nah, I'm playing.
I mean, Duke can say that in character.
Nah. Hey, how you feeling?
Really good.
Like,
Sword.
really, really good, or like good?
Certainly still myself.
All right.
No reason to fear.
I trust you.
Right. I'll put my rapier away. Cool. Check that shit out, Brian. That's a fucking legendary artifact right there.
Put it out of a demon's ass.
Yep. Smited a vampire and his entire family for that thing. Wait, no, that was Whelm. What did we do with Whelm? Who has Whelm?
TK
Well, what do
as
you
well.
think that intelligence check was for mid-combat?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so Duke has Whelm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I do, don't I?
At which point, Duke pulls out his legendary warhammer that he's done nothing with.
Oh, yeah, Duke, I forgot you had that. That was pretty cool.
Is it
It's like-
MW Warhammer? Is that what it is? What the fuck? Where is it?
Yeah, so Duke pulls out a plain, unadorned warhammer with a heft made from the golden wood of a tree. Its steel head glows with a soft, silvery blue light. And, yeah, looks to be a pretty cool warhammer. Made of, what's it called?
I don't think I have it on my sheet. I think I have my
should
own
sit on the
Warhammer
table.
on here.
You should go sit on the table. Maybe it'll do something.
Okay. Alright, hold
okay,
on.
well, Duke has
Hold
that
on.
weapon. You should put it down on your sheet. You have
Yeah.
essentially a +1 warhammer.
+1.
Though you guys are very much aware it's more than a +1 Warhammer.
She +1. I have MW Warhammer. I don't know if that's it.
Yeah, that's your math. You have a Masterwork Warhammer. This is a +1 Warhammer. So it's
Okay.
technically an upgrade, even if you don't unlock it.
See, so you said Whelm.
It is called Whelm. WHELM.
HELM. Whelm Warhammer +1.
Mm-hmm. You are welcome to try and research this weapon to unlock its powers, but we might be past that point at this point. But it is a pretty cool Warhammer.
Wait, is it already at +1?
It is already a +1. Well, you still keep your original Masterwork Warhammer. This is just a +1 Warhammer.
Yeah.
Also, Kuzin, did you get all that stuff I sent you?
I did.
Alright. And what form would you prefer it to take right now?
It will be in the shape of a sickle.
Alrighty. Like the farming equipment or like a scythe?
Not a full sight, the sickle.
Oh, a sickle. Alright. You guys see... also, I should mention, doing that is a standard action. You guys see... what's it called? Kuzin open his eyes. He grabs the greatsword. The greatsword just kind of like he picks up the greatsword again, and like it almost seems like time itself stops, and like it's like that sort of moment where like your internet's kind of laggy in online games. So it's like he picks it up, and things like skip forward like a second, and now he's holding a sickle.
Okay, I think stats
But
are
it's
good.
still got this. It's still got the exact same like otherworldly look as Black Razor did.
Alright, that's pretty cool, man.
Yes, and I feel-
I should also remind you, whatever hand you're wielding Black Razor in, it's like permanently skeletonized.
Oh, that's so cool.
So like you pick it up with your right hand, and like all of the flesh off your right hand just falls off, and it's just a skeleton hand.
Does it go all the way
Would
to like the
any-
wrist?
I'd say it's about honestly past the wrist, probably like your whole forearm. Honestly, it's just completely
Oh.
skeletonized.
But I am in full plate. Would anybody even notice?
No, but you certainly feel it.
Oh, okay.
You wearing gloves?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Can I sense the undeadness from them?
I mean, his arm suddenly, what's it called? Like all of the flesh suddenly rots off his arm. It smells horrible and whatnot.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it'd be funny if a
I
bunch
think the
of flesh,
question is,
like,
are you
falls out of
intentionally
him.
trying to hide that aspect from the rest of the party?
I think it's funny if Duke knows.
Oh,
I
alright.
think it's funny if he can sense it.
Points, or the room darkens. Necromancy.
The rest of the party, you see Duke point at Kuzin.
Nah.
Oh. Okay.
Nah, I remember there was a joke I made. I got upset about necromancy. But I
Alright,
took it back.
rest of the party, you have a dead Beth in the room, and a very appreciative Brian. What do?
Let's look the shit out of the dead woman body.
You loot the shit out of the dead woman.
Yeah, let's see what.
You run over to her. She's clearly got a fancy polearm. She's got a whole bunch of scrolls, a potion she never got to use, a really cool set of armor,
Yeah, I think that's the only one
a
I
really
didn't
cool
loot.
spell book, and a really cool set of jet boots that I never got a chance to use.
If she has a health potion, I did not grab it from her. I don't think.
She has a potion, but it's certainly not a healing potion.
Okay.
All right, let me do.
Oh,
Let me
Now,
run.
it is like right. It is
Let me run-
right.
Let me run spellcraft on it.
You want to roll spellcraft on the potion she was holding?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
All right.
What's your spellcraft?
It is 7.
Oh, okay.
18. This is a potion of fly.
That is not useful for me at all. Holy shit.
I mean, it can be useful for other people.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to say. I got a potion of fly here, and some jet boots if anyone wants it. Who wants it?
Booch.
You walk over to her. You can see you can basically look at the Robobeth feet. I really wanted to fucking use, but you like bum rushed her. You can basically see she's got like what looks to be like metal, like
Excuse
Sabaton
you,
style.
sir. We didn't bum rush her. She bum rushed us. And she paid for it.
She's got like metal Sabatons that are like built into her feet. So you can definitely take these off, but like instead of just being flat at the bottom, you basically see like large, like semicircular, like jets essentially at the bottom of the boots.
Or there's like Jimmy Neutron shoes, like where he has shit shoes.
That is a good analogy.
Well, who wants these jet shoes? Because I don't need them. That and there's a potion of fly, but someone needs them.
I think you could either be me, Lucy, or Gujan can get them.
Wait, what is it?
It's like a potion of fly and a jet boots, like Jimmy Neutron jet boots.
I have a cape that makes me fly, so I don't want to steal that from somebody else.
All right,
How do you feel about jet boots, Lucy?
I think I'll be okay. You could use a little bit more mobility, eh?
All right, I'll take them.
Alright, these are boots. They let you cast fly once per day at caster level 5. Though when they are active, you take -4 to stealth checks for, obvious reasons.
Yeah. I totally
They are
need
pretty
that.
loud.
I totally need that.
And they are
check.
pretty loud.
See,
Wait.
boots of...
How much did it cost to dominate Black Razor? I can't remember how much.
It was
1,000?
1,500 gold you just spent.
Yeah.
She also had, so she had the potion. She has 1, 2, 3, 4 scrolls, the quarterstaff, and obviously pretty cool armor. That I also never got a chance to use.
You said caster level 5?
Caster level 5, so it'll let you fly up to 5 minutes per day.
Spell flight,
It does not need to
caster
be
level
5 minutes. You can use it in basically 1 minute increments, so it basically is 5 charges of 1 minute flight.
Does it recharge every day, or is it like...
Yep, it's a once per day thing, or it recharges every day.
Nice. And I guess Duke is just gonna be spending this time practicing.
All right, cool. You slip on the boots. It takes you a while to like figure out how to turn them on or so. When you turn them on, it's immediate like a
Whoa.
thing, and it's like really hard to control at first, but like you spend some time playing around with it. It is really loud because you are indoors right now.
Don't mind the monoxide filling up the room. It's just Duke.
There you go. But yeah, she also has a few scrolls and a cool set of armor.
What? What's the can I roll spellcraft on the armor too?
It's less of a set of armor and more like almost a cape or like shoulder mantle. It's made of brilliant blue cloth that is smooth to the touch like silk, and you see quite a few like good luck symbols on it.
I'm gonna roll spellcraft and also.
I would say keep the potion of flight, by the way, Fred.
I can literally use flight for my spells, but okay.
Oh, does somebody want the potion of flight?
I'll take it unless I'll take it. No, I don't need it. I have a fucking.
Yeah, you don't need it. You already have too much water.
You know what, Lucy? You keep it, and then when we're in the final fight, just pop it.
Yes.
Yeah, flank from
the
above.
flying potion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Maru will want
Okay,
it.
fuck it. That sounds fun.
Yeah, you just like come up with like a one-liner and just like fucking flight straight for Merrick's.
Okay, I'll try. How about Abba Booey?
Baba booey.
Papa Booey. Alright, I rolled a 15 on the spellcraft.
Alrighty. You are a 15 is a failure actually. You do
Fuck,
not know
okay.
what this cape does.
Okay. Most importantly, does it count as light armor, or does it count as...
It is a cape. It is not armor.
Okay.
It takes up
Does
the
anyone-
shoulder slot.
Alright, does anyone want this cape, or no? I don't know what it does, but it might do some.
If
Let
it's
me
not
take a look
cooler
at
than
that. I got
flying,
great spellcraft.
I shall hand him the cape.
You also have
Yeah,
no
it's
idea what
nice
this
cape.
is.
I-
You also have no idea what this is. And Duke, are you trained in spellcraft?
I am.
I mean,
Hold
alternatively,
on.
you could just give this some merit, or what's it
Hold on.
called, your alchemist when you find him.
Meru probably
Hold
will
on,
know.
hold on,
Well,
hold on.
that was awful. I
I
had to
know
play
this.
musical
I know
chairs.
exactly what this is.
Oh
I
my
did-
god, Duke makes this. Alright.
Finally
I
back.
know
I had to
plus
play
six in
fucking
spellcraft.
musical chairs with the cars for like
I've
20
always
minutes.
had ranks in Spellcraft.
Damn.
Alright.
That's
Duke.
what it
Alright, I will send you what this item does, but you have to explain it in a Duke way.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you know it's really goofy.
Duke.
Okay, this is a long ass fucking description.
I mean, it's a pretty simple item.
Okay. I once saw this. Actually, this spell was on like a badge of a commander I once knew. Every time he was in a bad situation, you kind of got to redo that situation. It's called what was it called again?
Sounds a lot like Merrick's.
Mantle of Second Chances. That's the word. It's on a cloak this time, though.
Hmm.
Is that a cloak? What is this?
It is a cape. It goes in. Yeah, basically it's a cape.
Watch
Sorry,
it.
my eyes were messing me a little bit. I didn't know what I was looking at.
Goes in the shoulders item slot. It is a super lucky cape.
Makes you really lucky. But, you know, once you take that chance, you can't, like, you're stuck with that choice. We actually saw the commander die. He died right in front of me. It was awful.
What?
Uh,
Uh,
hmm.
too risky for me.
It's essentially the lucky roll.
Well, so it just gives you, lets you re-roll something, or
Yeah, basically.
But you have
Ah.
to take the.
Yeah, you have to take
Whatever you're
whatever you
stuck with
roll.
the reroll.
I'll
It's
take.
cooler
I'll
than
take.
flying.
What?
I said it ain't cooler than flying.
I think you say it's not cooler than Fortnite for a second. I was like, what?
Alright. August, you're taking the lucky cape.
I'll take it.
It's good
Alright.
for you in case you do like a big spell and it doesn't work. You can just re-roll it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a once per day thing.
Yep. It can only reroll your rolls. It can't make other people reroll their saves.
Yeah, okay, I see. But I'll take it.
Rerolls are powerful.
It is very powerful.
Literally a free hero point.
Well, it's not quite a hero point, but yes.
Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, technically speaking, it's like like a quarter of a hero point. Technically speaking.
There you go.
Better than no quarter of a hero point.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. She also has a bunch of scrolls if you're taking those.
See again?
She also had 3 scrolls if you're taking those.
Let's have a look what those are.
She had 2 scrolls of false life and 1 scroll of protection from energy.
Okay. Who does anyone want a scroll of false life or protect from energy?
Protect from
Alright.
energy is strong.
Oh yeah, I should probably be having you roll for that. Whatever.
It's the end of the campaign, you know. It's just
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I did the Black Razor thing now, because I was like, I gotta do this before a big fight.
Yeah, but you should probably also add in all those things to your stats, because it does do
I
quite a
did.
few things. Okay,
I
cool.
did, I already did, yeah.
Alright.
Yo, let y'all know I got
Speaking
plus
of which,
one
I
to
don't
every
know.
single stat.
Yup.
That's pretty sick.
It's almost like legendary weapons.
I
Pretty
really
powerful.
don't want to do this last fight without Euston. I feel like that.
I don't think it's gonna be the fight's gonna pull up right now. No.
I mean, where are you guys going? Are you guys going straight to Merrick's? You guys do have something else on the agenda.
Well,
We've got our
we
other
gotta go pick up
besties.
Meru.
We gotta get Maffle and
That's
the
true.
other
I
friend.
think we also have to
I don't know
do-
those
we have
people.
to do August thing still, right?
I feel like we're technically it's less important, so I think we should just.
You can do your side quest, man. It's your backstory.
Dude,
You tell me if you want to go do that. I got a whole thing planned and everything.
Okay, let's do that if it's no trouble.
I mean, explain it in character. Does August still want to go in character?
Uh,
Is this worth spending resources on?
is she still a woman? Is the damn thing still
Okay,
active?
at this point, you guys turn back to your original sexes.
Oh,
It's
shit.
been several hours.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy
Okay.
die penises.
I shall smack it.
Oh my god.
Anyways, August is gonna say, in case we got everything concerned with Luciano, I wouldn't mind taking at least like a few minutes from my thing for talking to my boss real quick, or my associates. So I want.
Yeah, we got time. We got the fucking whip now. We can get over there real quick.
Alright. I just.
Also, I would like somehow to fucking regroup with the other thing because I technically do have 2 extra party members over there.
Yeah, you got 2 sons you don't have right now.
You have children?
I have the bird and I also have the possible Bulbasaur,
Oh shit.
which I think right now it's probably like.
Wait, wasn't the Bulbasaur back in Stormreach?
Yeah, but they would have went with the whole group that was with them.
Yeah,
Oh.
but your bird's still with Jonah and friends.
Yeah.
You need to go track them down. So again, where does the party go?
Which I think is gonna be a situation where I'm commanding Wyatt and Wyatt's gonna be commanding the fucking Bulbasaur. Cause for sure he probably imprinted on it.
What does party want to do?
He's sitting on it.
I
Yeah.
think we're gonna pick up. I think we should pick up Maru and afterwards go seek out Fred's boss. What Fred's boss? August's boss. What do you want to do with your boss? It sounds like you want to like jump him or something. We can do that.
I just want to make my status clear. I am leader and sole proprietor before I die. I just want to make that clear. And hopefully, if I don't die because of this shit, I can fix things,
If you call them your leader, you think they'll like follow you right away? Can we get like another group? Trajan at Merrick?
Yeah, you should tell him that like if he doesn't join you, like everyone's gonna die.
I mean, let's see if I can get any more people to help us with this. So might be a big possibility.
As long as it goes better with that conversation with that angel, we're golden.
Don't remind me of that. I was not. Granted, we were getting molested by a big dragon, so I'm sorry if I wasn't really in the proper mindset.
It's all good.
It's okay.
I'll be there to knock some heads if they don't listen to you.
Alright.
Does the party fly for Lower Dura, or do they fly to the Cogs?
I guess we're picking up
Maru and gang first.
and Wyatt.
You gonna go grab Maru and gang first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You guys fly down to Lower Dura. It takes significantly less time getting down there because you're now actually flying as opposed to taking what's it called, walking. You guys are literally the only airship car in the air right now, and there's definitely a lot of people looking at you. Especially since you guys are flying like a really fancy ass car. But you do basically get down to Lower Dura in like 30 seconds flat, basically. It is like a zoom. And what's it called? Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
It is like a zoom all the way down there, and you are like, what's it called? I don't know. Has Lucas ever driven like a fancy sports airship like this before, or is this his first time?
This is definitely the first time.
Boom! Like you're definitely driving this airship that costs like about half the price of a house in the upper ward, so it does go pretty good.
This
You
thing fucking rips.
you zoom all the way back down to Lower Dura in 30 seconds flat. You do. Funny enough, you start looking around for a good place to park it in Lower Dura, and like you realize you have the other airship that's like parked in basically the only good hiding spot. Unless you want to like park it down directly in front of Meru's clinic. Or Maru's clinic.
Does he need his fucking clinic anymore?
Do you drop it on top of the clinic?
Well, we'll park it down the street slightly from that clinic.
Alright, speaking of which, Maru, roll me alchemy. You've got +2 from aid another.
I can't just take a 10.
Oh, that gets you like 30 something, yeah?
Let me see. I have a plus blah blah blah. Let me pull up the sheet. A plus 24, so that'd be a 34 in alchemy.
Damn, alright, yeah, absolutely. With a 34, the two of you guys working together, and you're just trying to like smash that onset time to pieces, basically.
Yep.
I will say, with an hour of work, you're not going to get any more Black Locust extract. But if you're just focusing on reducing the onset time, absolutely. You spend 4 hours. You've been experimenting. This has been boiled. This has been like ground to paper. That onset time goes from a minute down to a D4 rounds.
Holy shit.
That thing is going to kill somebody.
Merrick's, hopefully.
We update that on my sheet. Holy fuck.
That's
1d4
only for
round.
this. Yeah, that's only for this one dose.
Oh
With
yeah, I only
D4
had one
rounds
dose.
onset.
Dude, this
Yeah,
is like 5k
absolutely.
poison. Like, you think I have more of this shit?
This shit, what's it called? This is perhaps the most potent addition of poison. And again, this is not injury poison. This is contact poison. You get
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing on flesh, and it's gonna start ripping. You basically have acid in poison form, like flesh eater virus.
That
Holy
evil giggle on my days.
Now, granted, they still have to fail the fort save, but
It's
oh
2
Jesus,
consecutive fort saves.
yes.
Fucking.
What's the DC
Alright.
on those fort saves?
20. But
Wait,
Okay.
could
we
you
have.
hypothetically use a hero point to give a minus to the other person's roll?
If you're willing to spend a hero point on it.
I used a hero point to up the DC of my dragon slaying in the previous
I
session.
would let you do the same thing with poison. Yeah, it is some deadly shit. Is what you've made. At which point you hear the sound of a very fancy Air Ferrari or Air Fari. It's a call that you've literally perhaps never seen in Lower Dura. Just kind of what's it called, like drop down like about like a block away from your clinic, and like literally every single minor thug in like a 2-block radius begins kind of walking in that direction.
I guess I'll walk outside and hail the ship that just parked outside.
Yeah, I'm honking.
Oh my god.
You see Maru, what's it called, jump out. You see Ashley follow you as well. Assuming, what's it called, two of you guys run over to the, what's it called, the fancy ass car. It's probably being pelted with rocks at this point by like a bunch of random petty thugs.
I shoot one of them through the fucking brain with my arrow to deter them.
Oh Jesus! All right, you just fire an arrow out through the window.
Holy shit.
Guy just dies. Like the rest of them start to scatter.
Yeah, that's right.
Holy shit, Luciano, you fucking blare the horn first, then you just kill a guy in cold blood.
Well, you know, I'm back in Sharn. Old habits die hard.
Oh, I'm gonna be seeing the old Luciano, huh?
You
Great.
just have one
Well,
dead
you know
homeless
him,
guy
man.
outside your car.
Yeah, you
He's
said
like,
he was a petty thug. I don't want to kill a homeless man.
oh, petty thug, homeless guy, basically the same thing in this part of Lower Dura.
Well, how'd it go? Did everything go well with your brother and Emily?
Perfectly smooth. Beautiful reunion. Not a hitch. And by that I mean we had to fight a bunch of giant robots and an evil guy who wanted to kill somebody from a different reality.
That sounds terrifying.
You know, it wasn't so bad for me. Duke and August might have a different opinion on how that went, but
There was
Do
this
you have
giant
wounded
thing
aboard?
that
It was a
hit
giant
me.
thing that killed me in like a second.
Yeah.
There was this cat lady who almost shredded me to bits.
Nah, but when I got my hand on her, I was able to deal with that girl.
Like a true man.
Thankfully,
Oh
I
yeah.
put her in her
Also,
place.
yeah, and the big thing that got Duke was it was about to kill me, but then the horse came and saved me.
for reference, Banjo, or for reference, Fred, this is what you dodged. She would have fucking eviscerated you. Had she
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my.
what you dodged.
What?
In
Oh,
general.
fuck it.
The Stalker
That's
Automaton.
1d6+4,
Oh,
1d4.
That's bad.
And
That's
free
bad.
rake attacks.
Well, she's dead, and I'm not.
Yeah.
like if she full attack, she would have been able to hit all that.
Oh, no. Pounce means you can full attack at the end of a charge, and rake means if you succeed a grapple check, you get 2 free claw attacks for free on top of the rest of your attacks.
Oh,
So she can attack 5 attacks per round while she's grappling.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what you dodged.
yo, I think I know what I'm building next game.
Dude, I need some claws on fucking what's on the Kenjoku.
Alright, what's it called?
yeah.
Fucking claw rakes or OP. Anywho, you guys grab Meru. Do you guys go back to the airship as well to grab some more reinforcements, or?
Ready
Ready
to
to head out, Maru?
You're aware there is
yes.
still, so you guys going to grab Roland to replace John Hewlin?
Would he still be there?
You tell me, man. It's your character.
Is he playing with Nap?
Neji's.
Wait,
Yeah,
who?
you got
Roland,
it's called
you
Roland.
think he would have stayed with the group?
It depends on I feel like either he'd be with them or they'd sent him away for being annoying.
I mean, it's just Yuzjin and Blanker and Sunblader else on the ship, so presumably
Wait,
they
I thought
haven't
you said
sent
he was
him
on
away.
the ship.
Oh, and Roland, obviously.
Okay.
I guess we just have him manning the ship. No point in just going
Saying,
back.
are you adding another level 2 that we need to the
Art.
party?
That's why we're looking for the other group. Because then we'll have like
Alright,
10
so-
extra people in the party.
So is that a yes on Roland?
No,
Yeah.
no, the... What was that thing where we heard about something in the lower districts?
You are aware that, yeah, so Emily told you that there was someone triggered an alarm down in the cogs, and then there's also August thing that's also down in the cogs.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Alright, you guys head down to the cogs?
So, which one do y'all want to do first? Did we already decide?
I
No,
thought
you
we were.
guys need to say these things. You have to say, yes, we want to go down to the cogs to investigate blah.
Wait, I thought we were getting.
Well, we are going to the cogs.
boss
It's just what thing are we doing first? This is what we
Wait,
gotta
no,
figure out.
Oh,
What?
we're doing the freaking the boss. No, I thought we were okay. Wait, I thought we were getting. I thought Roland was with Maru. And the others
Yes,
were
okay. Roland and Maru join the party.
Okay.
Then
Okay,
we're
then
going
yeah,
to-
he's here.
We're going to the boss.
Alright,
The
so
big boss.
you're going straight for Merrick's?
No. I meant
August stuff. August stuff.
boss. August is
You're
boss.
going to August thing. Okay. You have
Yes.
to tell me these things, guys.
That's what I meant by the boss.
There are many there's many
He was
bosses.
calling August the boss. That's what he meant. August
Alrighty.
the boss.
The boss. The big boss, as you say it.
Alright, cool. So is that a yes, you guys fly down to the cogs?
Yes.
Okay,
Is that
cool.
where the boss is?
Come on,
Yeah.
Kujan. We gotta stand
God.
next to him so he looks better.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Alright, party gets in their fancy new sports car, takes off, immediately flies further down. Alright. How many of you guys have actually been down to the cogs? I know August has, and I know Lucas has. I don't believe anyone else has been this far down in Sharn.
I'll say
Is there
no.
like any like silver flame stuff there?
I mean, you fly down. The cogs are basically like, and the way I describe Sharn to people is it's like Silicon Valley on top of New York City, on top of LA, on top of Detroit, and you're at the Detroit layer. You are flying around the underside of a hive city, to use a good analogy. There is barely any sunlight here. There is a roof of sorts, but it's just kind of endless buildings upwards. You see, like, as you're flying down here, it's clearly not meant for skycards to go down this steep. There's, like, walkways everywhere. There's girders. There's, like, maybe people, like, flying around on, like, what's it called, like, individual hoverboards, but that's really the extent of the flight down this far. There's you see plenty of low lives. You see like the occasional soup kitchen, especially like the occasional like silver flame sort of math. But especially as you keep going down, 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 it's less of like solid ground and more like flows of lava. So you're flying around down here. You see like glowing lava. You see like giant like metal girders that are just being like moved around by Warforged. You see like the seediest of the seedy taverns. Like this is Lower Dura on steroids. This is incredibly like dystopian. This is like, I don't want to use the term cyberpunk because that's not the correct term, but like you're gonna see factories and you're gonna see shacks, and all of it is like next to like rivers full of lava and like walkways and like dirty, grimy looking lights. There's like a like you fly down, you see like this incredibly like secure, big glowing door. You see a tiny ass parish of the Silver Flame. You see a fairly large like lava treatment plant. You guys can roll me a perception check, by the way, as you're flying through here.
This is the fucking heart of the city right here, fellas.
This is the asshole of the city, but yes.
23 perception, sir.
Just Lucas. No one else wants to roll.
I'll roll. Let me see.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm-
All right, that'll do it. Hey Jonah. So as you and Maffled finished up with that thing you were doing, you're just kind of like standing outside this like, again, very tiny, very small, like rundown like local outpost of the Silver Flame. At which point you like look up and you see something that you also have probably never seen before, which is like an expensive ass like sky car going by that's like worth at least like 60,000 gold, basically. And you look up, and you're actually going to see someone you recognize, which is you are going to see Lucas just kind of like looking out the window.
He is gonna start fucking waving them down.
All right, and with a 26 on perception, oh shit, does Kuzan know who Jonah is?
No, I don't think he does.
These two characters have never met. All right, so what's it called? Lucas, you do not see anything, but Kuzan, you look out the side of the window, and you're gonna see like over by one of the lava treatment plants in front of this like very large, very small outpost of the Silver Flame. You're gonna see someone who kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Actually, do you want to just describe what Jonah looks like? Because
I
these
know
two
what
characters
Jonah
have never
looks
met.
like.
Oh, yeah, you know out of
I've
character.
met him in
but,
other characters.
yeah, so as other characters. But yeah, you are gonna see Strange Bunny Man, which looks a lot like that guy that the rest of the party was talking about, but it doesn't look like any of them have noticed him.
Oh, I'm the only one. What the
You're
fuck?
the only one who made the DC.
All right. Well,
Hold on.
hey, isn't that what's it? Jeffrey, Joseph,
Oh,
Jonah.
it's-
Just look
it's
over there.
Jonah. Oh,
Joan?
All right, at
Oh,
which
look at
point,
that.
as
Fun
Kuzan points it
coincidence.
out, the rest of you guys see Jonah over by the small church of the Silver Flame.
All right, I'll pull the car up and start honking.
All right, let me. Oh boy, let me get you guys onto a proper map now, because I got.
We got like fucking 12 people here.
This is a big party. Damn. Okay, hold
This is a
on.
big
This.
fucking sky
Let
car.
me move this over here. And if this lags, I apologize. I tried my best to make it so this doesn't lag.
Uh-oh.
But it's a
Graphics
really big
performance.
map.
Holy frick!
I see nothing but darkness.
I
In
own.
my
Yeah, we're
heart.
getting to that actually.
Darkness
Because
in my eyes. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yo,
fuck
this
is
place
that?
is a dump.
Yep. So let me get you like a proper sky car. What's it called? Can I? Do I literally have a car token or something I could use? Carnival.
Just drop a
I have
picture
the
of a
light
Hot
rail.
Wheel.
Let's do. Oh god, that loaded up.
Did we grab the rice? Which one did we grab again?
Uh,
I think we got the Air Ferrari.
Ah,
Ferrari.
that did not load. Damn it. I'm trying to get a car that. Oh fuck! You're getting Lightning McQueen.
Hell yeah. Ka-chow, baby.
Wait, is there a Ferrari in that movie?
There you go.
Oh,
Wait, is
Hello,
it-
Mom. Hold on, 1 second.
I'm actually, when I see Maffle, I'm gonna roll the window down and say ka-chow and wink.
He's made my life.
Wow. Spero che il tuo amico si riprenda. Mi dicono che siete fantastici.
Guida, there is a real Michael Schumacher. Guida.
There is a Ferrari.
I know that the little
Yes. So the reason this is all laggy as shit is because this entire map is actually dynamically lit,
I demand
and the only reason that's
Yes.
possible is due to the jump gate stuff.
this is what you put into the game. I demand it. No,
Oh.
delete that one.
You want a different Lightning McQueen.
This is not Lightning McQueen. This is Ferrari.
I've never seen cars. But sure, I will upload this. But yes, you guys will make your way down, and you guys will, as you're flying your car down, you guys will see Jonah and you will see Maffle standing outside a small church of the Silver Flame. Jonah and Maffle, or Jonah, you see a flying Ferrari car come down and open its door as it's like hovering over some lava. As the party comes down this part, you're going to see a few robots flying around, as well as quite a few, like, dead people, like, dead workers, just kind of floating in the lava and, like, nearby.
This y'all doing?
Controlled by
no,
everybody.
this is done by probably Merrick's Zune. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I already. Well, I'm trying to fucking process. Trying to think like how to say what Jonah did.
Stuff
now,
has
'cause
happened,
no one else has
I
played
think
this.
should be the best way of saying things.
Alright. It might be best if you kind of step into the church and see it for yourself.
Alright.
And because I think I got Merrick's daughter. I saved his daughter from something. I definitely triggered something. Cut a whole wire and stuff.
Alright, so do you guys park the Ferrari and head inside the church?
Yeah. Is there
Alright,
any homeless
there's-
people around I can shoot to deter vandals?
No, looks like most of the homeless people around, or most of the people around here are like are dressed as like construction workers or laborers, and most of them are burning in the nearby fire.
Alright, cool.
You see a few like unmanned worker drones working on the lava though.
What are they doing?
Everything is as it should be.
All right. It's probably
You
more
say working on
targeting
the lava.
here,
What
but-
does that mean?
Oh, what are they doing? You see like a few unmanned drones like falling around. They've got like big adamantine buckets. They're like dipping the buckets into the lava, filling up the buckets with lava, going over to this building to the south of you, and basically depositing it into like an input chute that's clearly like processing the lava in some way.
Cool. Yes. The building over there in the shadows. I got it.
Oh, and let me. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see because dynamic lighting, but like this is a big giant, like looks to be like some sort of lava treatment facility.
Okay. Cool.
I have one
Uh,
complaint. My vision is
Kujan,
attached to
come take
Roland.
charge.
Hold on.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say they're just hammering in the lava, you know? It's just like they're just hammering.
Say again.
My vision is attached to Roland instead of Kuzan.
Your television is attached. Okay, let me fix that. Token settings. Kuzan should be able to see. Boom. There we go.
Can you
Brilliant.
not see me?
You said they're treating the lava?
You see through my eyes.
They appear to be They appear to be like scooping up lava and taking it into like a big factory to the south of you.
What are they treating it to? Like dinner?
No, like they're like it looks to be some sort of big processing facility. You're welcome to walk in there and find out what they're doing.
Mar doesn't even know where this place is. He's just kind of along for the ride.
All right, cool. There's a small church of the Silver Flame to the north of you.
Lovely.
Come on, Kujan, you taking charge. Wait, actually, this might
Okay.
not be it might not be something we gotta worry about. Let me just. Everyone ready in case something crazy?
I mean, do you guys burst into the church ready for fights?
Oh wait, we're going straight. Oh, we're going up here.
Yeah.
Yes. There's in
Okay,
fact
yeah,
a door.
I suppose,
How big is this
yeah.
map, by the way? Because, like,
this-
I can't find it.
This map is pretty big. This is about 66 by 78 cells.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I can't
I
find
spent a
it.
long time on this.
Here,
Hey, guys, are we
I'll
up?
get my big shield. I'll get my big shield, man. Don't worry,
Thank
Duke.
you.
I got this.
Jonah,
Alright.
should we prepare for a fight? What?
No.
Yeah,
It's just
no,
more of
Oh,
examining a body
Okay.
than actual. You know, don't worry about a fight. At least I'm aware of.
Kick his open door.
Might be best. Guys, see what I've been dealing with
Are
the
you
past
kicking
hour.
open the door or just
yeah,
opening it?
kicking it.
Okay, you kick down the door. The door pretty much falls off the hinges. This is like a small local Silver Flame church. Though as
Oh,
you kick
no.
open the door, you
I'm
are
gonna have to
perhaps
fix
surprised to find... As you kick open the door, you are surprised to find it staffed entirely by kobolds. You are going to see about wrong character. You see about 12 or so kobolds, all of them tending to various deeds. Most of them are like crowded around this woman in the center, who now that you're looking at her, she looks remarkably like that robot woman you guys just beat the shit out of.
Oh, I was gonna say she looks like Ash from Overwatch.
Something like that.
These kobolds
the,
wearing Silver Flame memorabilia.
Yep, every single one of them is dressed like a cleric. They're all clearly like wearing like tabards with like the Silver Flame logo on it. This one up here at the front, just kind of eyes wiping as you kick open the door and is like, sorry, we pay protection money. My door.
Sorry, brother of the cloth here.
I'm
I'll-
sorry.
I'll fix it right now. Don't. It's my own fault. Hey,
What's going on?
we're friends. Friends of Jonah. He said he knows you.
Look, the bunny-eared one? Yes, he come in here with injured woman. We're trying our best, but we just started.
Jonah, did you only come here with one person? Are you alone, Jonah?
At which point, Malcolm
Malcolm
appears
should be
behind
around
you.
here. So.
Hello again.
What the hell?
Waffle.
All right, Luciano, you look at Moffle. She looks somewhat worse for wear. Most obvious thing you can see is she only has one arm currently.
What?
Her other arm appears to have been like ripped off, and you see like a very small nub where her like right arm used to be. And she looks at you kind of like wearily. Pleasure to see you again as well.
Damn, you got into some shit. What happened?
I told you I'm still weak from that wall of light, whatever that wizard did for me. I'm not in the best of shape right now.
Damn, okay. Well, we'll get you patched up after we with all this.
You said that a month ago.
Well, I would have kind of thought that you would have done that on
Hey.
your own by now, to be honest with you.
Do you think, does it look like I can afford a restoration?
August will give her like the black powder shit he has in his book bag for the past like a year.
Where the hell did you find this?
It was in a random cave when we were finding stuff, but you know.
You've had
Here,
Dust of Darkness this entire time? This entire time?
Hey, we're gonna be gearing up for a fight, so you know, better load up on calories and whatnot.
She fucking glares at August, at which point she undoes the bag, and she basically, like, not so much, like, swallows it, because that would imply she has a mouth. She kind of absorbs the darkness in her bag, and you see her, like, right arm begin to, like, slowly regenerate.
Oh, hell yeah.
As she, like, throws it out again.
Hungry eyes.
Wait, Luciano, is this your girlfriend?
No.
Am I
No.
your what, Luciano?
I didn't hear anything. What?
Who the hell is this bot?
Oh,
That's
this is
down.
Miro. We go way back. You would like him. The shit out of you.
I feel like that's got to be a slur.
This is a friend of yours?
Yep. Makes good poisons.
Poisons. Wonderful. I could use some of those right now, honestly. Sounds delicious.
Oh, are you sure? He scurries through his bag. He pulls out like a vial of Adler poison. I mean, by all means.
Do you want me to
Luciano.
kill myself?
I mean, you just asked for it, so.
No, put it on your swords.
I'll take it if you're offering. I could really use a restoration more than anything else, but that'll help pay for it.
He shrugs. I unfortunately can't do that.
Well, listen, here, just take fucking like 50 platinum.
You have like 50 platinum?
Yep, I got shit, baby.
Where the hell did you get 50 platinum from?
Turns out my brother left a bunch of money just for me.
Your hubby's
Luciano, I've
bankrolling
been
it.
asking you for money for like 2 months.
Well, I
You
do
were
went and
all
got
you
the
were.
money.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you all got zapped into fucking Narnia, if you'll
exactly.
recall.
Well, here's 50 platinum. Go get yourself a fucking greater restoration.
You're
She
already
will-
sharing the wealth? That's kind of fast.
She will take the platinum and say, I don't want to just be asking you for money. I'm sorry.
That's like 1% of my wealth. I got thousands of these suckers now.
You have what?
Yeah.
Hey,
what
and
can
you
I
get married, you
say?
get a lot more than that. There we go. Duke walks in to the church.
I don't. It was nice meeting you, Shadow Woman.
She just kind of stands there, like, hovering in shadow, processing what happened. At which point, the priest and Duke have probably mended things at this point. Are you, like, actually fixing their door? Or?
Yeah, well, it is his like church's door, and he just broke it, so he has to fix it.
The head priest begins, like, incanting a mending spell to help you with that. And he says, apology accepted. Understood that we don't get many humans in this part of the cogs. But believe you me, there is the faith of the silver flame inside all of us.
Very true, brother. Very true.
We'll try our best to provide services to those who do have need. This is the first red berry extraction we needed to do. And while I'm sure the girl will live, she has a rather difficult prognosis.
Yeah. Hey, tell me, How long has your branch been around?
This location?
Well, I mean,
Since
like you
the
and
end
your
of the war.
brothers.
Since the end of the last war.
Oh,
About
so
2
I'm not
years
the
now.
first one to make one. Damn it.
We've been down here trying to help the refugees. There are many undercover who need... The Silver Flame is out there to assist those who need assistance. Our charity
That's-
work is open to all.
It's very good. You're doing well for the faithful.
Thank you, Mr. Duke. But like I said, your friend's prognosis is not well.
Well, it looks like Loverboy over there is just throwing money at it, and that might just get it fixed right away.
I don't think it's a matter of money. Do you know what? Can you give some explanation of what happened to this woman? Her skull is like half tech.
Oh, he's not talking about Maffle.
Who?
Who you talking? Oh, that one?
Yes, the person that they're all treating at this church that you burst into.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry. No, I thought you were talking about the lady outside. Let me go take a gander at whoever this is.
Duke, you walk up to this woman. She is absolutely a complete dead ringer for that robot that you guys just beat the shit out of. She's got like long hair. She's incredibly attractive face. She is completely out of it. She's got red berries for days. She's had like extensive cybernetic security or like surgery. She's got like 4 or 5 different giant metal things sticking out of her head. It almost like resembles sort of like a helmet worth of like implants into her brain. And she's got like what looks to be like a red cord that's like sticking out like the back of her neck. And it's like 2 or 3 feet of cord before it's been like clearly severed with some sort of blade.
Oh, there's a lot of nastiness going on over here. Hey, Guzan, look, don't this face look familiar?
Oh yes, that woman we fought earlier.
Yeah.
It's like a clone of her, but I feel like she's the real one, given her condition.
It's very likely. Yeah, we may.
She has a heartbeat. Most of her vitals are fine except for her head. But she is going to be unconscious for at least the next good while, possibly forever.
I might be able to do something here.
I don't know who this woman is. Do you know who this woman is?
Your friend, the one with the ears, the Jonah, he brought her in here just 5 minutes ago.
She's Merrick's daughter. He's right behind you. He's right behind you. He's like.
Jonah, do you walk back into the church?
Yeah, Jonah, you're not
behind. I was behind them the entire time.
He wasn't on the map.
Your token angel.
Sorry, you don't have control of the Jonah token. Sorry, hold on. Give control.
Token not here, you don't exist.
I can't move this map too well.
Okay, there you go. You have control of the Jonah token.
Move
there we go.
Jonah, who is
I can't remove it because like.
Oh, is everything lagging for you? Did you turn on? Did you turn on hardware acceleration?
Yeah, it's like lagging.
Your voice is lagging.
No, it's been off. I didn't touch that shit.
No, did you turn it back on?
Oh. No. No, I did not turn it on.
Everything should start working for you again. But you're also lagging on Discord.
Yeah, that shit was like fucking.
It could just be your Wi-Fi.
I think because like the map was. Yeah, maybe.
There's a lot of that. It's the big map, so I completely understand.
Like the hardware acceleration.
I think it's not map yet because
browser issues.
Okay.
Well, Jonah, do you know who this woman is?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's Merrick's. It's Merrick's his daughter.
There's that fucking pervert walking around with her clone of her body.
Well,
Damn.
no. Yeah, that fixed it immensely. Thank you, Terror.
Yeah, I got you.
Problem.
What was I gonna say?
They don't know
yeah,
who Meryl is.
I
You need to explain this.
No, we do.
okay. So,
How dare you say I don't know?
dude,
Screw you.
I remember taking notes on Meryl. This is back when I took notes.
Back when I took notes.
Meryl is Merrick's daughter. Is that correct? Right? I got that right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Jonah would know that.
Okay.
She was supposed to
Okay.
be next in line for the Kenneth house.
Exactly, but I found her so there's this big shield across the compound, and I followed this cable for a while. Me and Maffle, we found her connected to it, and I found her like that. So I had to end up cutting the cable that was attached to the thing. So that ended up, shutting the entire thing down. I guess I'm blaring all that noise, but I'm not, and I had to end up frying her head because keep her quiet before everything happened. So I don't know. I don't know how well she's gonna heal up though. Let me look at her.
Well, I can take a look at her, try and see if I can fix her up.
You know medicine?
I do.
Wait, why don't we get Maru in here? Isn't he like that his whole shtick?
If only you had some sort of medic with you.
Who?
Maru's still just questioning how Luciano pulled this lady.
If you got a guy who's good at this with med, yeah, go get him.
Hey Maru,
Yeah.
you should come in here and assist Duke with the medicine. This
Huh?
lady needs help big time.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, we'll get back to that, Luciano.
We just need you. Let him keep
Walks
going.
on over.
Alright, Maru, you're gonna walk in. Again, this woman is actually no, you weren't at the previous fight, so this woman looks to be a 20-something-year-old human girl. She looks to be she's wearing House Kenneth sort of clothing, and she's got more tech attached to her brain than would make a Star Wars geek blush.
Well,
This
I
woman
guess
has had
first
extensive brain augmentations.
let's start with the augmentations, I guess. The 28 tell me anything more?
This would be a heal check, not an engineering check.
I see. I was looking more at the augments, but yeah, I'll throw you a
Oh.
heal too.
What's it
Can I
called? With
give
the
him,
28 on the...
Yeah,
you
I was
can
just
give me the 8
examining her augmentations first.
Oh, okay, yeah, so this is clearly like some sort of red berry, perhaps some sort of battery for a red berry. It's the architecture for these sort of things. It's the same thing as red berries, but expanded. This might be a prototype of some sort. It's clearly attaching her to something, and it almost seems like her brain was attached to whatever that cord coming out of the back of her head was.
Interesting. Is there any? What are her current symptoms? I ask the kobolds that have been tending to her.
Her heart is beating, and her blood is pumping, but she waves a hand over her face.
These
She'll know wake up.
aren't doctors, Maru.
I see.
We cast healing spells on her, but she'll no wake up.
Well, before I pull the smelling salts out, I'll do a thorough examination first.
Can I give
23.
him, like, aid?
23,
So I'm gonna have,
25 with
boosted
aid if
effect
Duke
here.
wants to give it to me.
25 with the aid. DC 25. Meru, this woman basically 25 along with your previous investigation check, you will come to two major conclusions. This woman and the way her implants are worked, it's less so brain implants and more this AI cores, the same way that Warforged think. And it kind of brings you to your second horrifying conclusion, which is that while the console in Emily's room was just a standard computer that you could interact with and type keys on, this woman herself is a console. Or, like, at least her brain is. She was
Oh,
hooked into, like, a larger system. And you are basically, like, you are looking at, like, a severed USB port, if that makes sense.
Oh, so they're like,
Like, this woman was the second console.
so kind of like her soul isn't there because it might be inside of a computer.
Which probably, and given what you know about Project Phasmara, probably explains why she isn't waking up.
she is not
She is
currently.
essentially completely brain dead right now.
So like,
Maru will basically say, well, the issue here that she's not waking up is that basically she's a piece of hardware currently. I know that might be sounding really cruel, but there is no soul in her. There is no mind currently. It is absent with just hardware and an AI core. She's basically just not here. Maybe Project Vismara, where we found your sister Duke, she could be, or I don't know where she could be really. Could be anywhere.
okay, so we got another person to save. All right.
Who even is this lady?
This is the daughter of Merrick's.
Oh, huh. This makes
Yeah.
things interesting.
That it does.
Mm.
So then, how do we feel about this? Is this one worth saving?
Well, that's the question, ain't it? No clue. But to
Well,
be honest, wherever she's at, there's likely other people there too. So it would probably be
Right.
worthwhile to figure out exactly where her body, her soul is.
Right. Well, unfortunately, this is as most as my expertise will get me here. There's nothing more I can do for her.
Like,
Alright.
she's like, she can clearly breathe. Like, her mouth moves. Like, she could probably be fed, but like, she's essentially a vegetable currently, is what your prognosis will tell you.
Hey John, why'd you bring her here specifically? Joan.
He shrugs. I don't know. I thought they would do something to help her, but I didn't think it was this bad, you know?
Yeah.
She's alive,
Hmm.
for the most part. I suppose it depends on your definition of alive, though. We will feed her, and we will clean her, and we will clothe her. But
By the way, has the church sent you word about what's going on here?
going on with regards to,
Merrick.
we have heard
House
word of the
Guinness.
chaos upstairs. We are aware that everything going on in the upper wards has not been terribly chaotic, but such actions is fairly normal down here in the cogs.
Yeah, but now it's everywhere, though. And you know what
We will
happens
close
to
her.
the top will ultimately come down here to the bottom.
Where would you suggest we go? We have nowhere to go.
I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
I'm just not telling you to do nothing. I'm telling you just be aware. Shit is happening.
We pay protection to the nearby gangs. We pay to Boromar, we pay to Owuski. They keep us safe from the other gangs. In return, we keep their men fed. We offer beds to the homeless. And if the world comes crashing down on top of us, then so be it. We will guard by our doors, and by the light of the silver flame, we will try to survive.
Quite noble. I like it.
Can Maru do a quick sweep real quick to make sure she's not bugged as well, considering we already know Merrick's loves doing that?
With your engineering check, she is not bugged by anything like this. Again, she looks like she was plugged into some other system. That might have been bugged, but like this is like a cutting the Ethernet cord sort of situation.
Right.
Even if she was bugged, she doesn't exactly have a connection back to whatever the main server is.
Well, good news is that I don't think anybody will be really causing you trouble because of her, but I also can't guarantee that.
If she is a human, and we will offer her the basic necessities. We can offer food, we can offer shelter, and we can offer water. If she cannot wake up, then we will be happy to tend with her, so long as we have the resources to do so. Such is the will of the flame.
Aye. And Maru will just like walk out and proceed to do just look at Luciano weirdly and then look back at the Shadow Lady weirdly and just go back to just like whatever. He's just like
Speaking
uttering the
of which,
small
what's the rest
talk.
of the party been up to while this was happening? September,
I've just
you
been
doing
watching this
anything?
conversation.
I think she's just thinking like, wait, what is she gonna say? Or what's gonna happen when they eventually get to like, the main whiskey's like headquarters and shit.
Alright. Lucius, you doing? What are you talking to Maffle about? She clearly
I
has
think,
quite a few things to say to you.
Put a ring
Yeah.
on it.
we're probably catching. Oh, I'm definitely showing her my fucking drip that I got off of Shamat's corpse and telling her about that whole fiasco. Check
She
this
seems
shit out.
relatively surprised to hear you guys survived a crashing airship and went all the way to Stormreach. She's clearly like never been to Stormreach, but seems quite interested in the
Yep.
city.
Well, fuck. Ned, what was your last character's name?
Hansel.
Hansel. Hansel's dead. That's that's sad. He
Well, it
sacrificed
does
himself
sound
for
like
all
you've
of
got the
us.
money to bring him back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll look into that. He seemed pretty at peace with his death, though.
Fair enough. I know resurrection does not work on the willing. Or on the unwilling.
Yeah, we got a bunch of fucking legendary swords. See that fucking brooding guy over there? Look at his fucking sword. Kuzan, pull your sword out.
He pulls his sword out
Oh
and then
shit! How would that interact? Oh shit! Maffle looks at. Oh, is it still like is still like a tinky little scythe or a sickle?
no, what I was about to say is as he pulls it out, he changes it to a great axe.
Oh, a great axe. Damn. Maffle looks at Kuzan's giant BBS, big black sword, with absolute adoration. What is that?
The fucking most powerful weapon ever created, forged in the dying embers of the universe.
What the fuck? And
Yeah.
you didn't take that?
Well, he really wanted it, and I get by just fine with my normal corporeal weapons.
But why would you want mere steel when you can have darkness and sorry, I'm trying to not make this too much of a pornography reference. She looks at Kuzan's weapon with like a mixture of like it looks like Maybar itself.
Yeah, but I'm also pretty
It
sure the
is.
sword is evil as fuck.
Oh yes, it
You
has a
say
will
it
of
like
its
people have
own.
not called Maybar itself evil. Darkness is not good or bad. It simply is a lack thereof of light.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one's kind of bad. He
Yeah,
kind
no.
of like wants all death and destruction, everything, all of it dead.
Oh, so it's like more of a Zoratian blade.
Yeah, no, that thing's bad. I agree with you on the darkness thing, but yeah, that thing is like that it's kind of bad news, but he's doing a good job keeping it under wraps thus far.
She looks up down at Kuzan. Can I touch it?
Ooh,
If you
yeah.
want to, it kind of like melts away flesh and all that.
She holds up a tendril of shadow.
It's your choice.
I'm asking for permission.
You may, as long as you don't steal it from me.
I would never. She what's it called? She hovers over to the sword, or hovers over to the axe. You see her extend out a shadowy hand. She places her hand on your like on the shaft of your axe, and she just kind of holds it there for a bit, not moving.
Kuzan kind of squints at her weirdly.
Luciano, this is kind of weird. Your girl's holding another man's shaft.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
Oh, oh. Well, my apologies. I didn't know you were chill like that.
Goddamn right I am. Chillest fucking guy in Emerald. I'm just a chill guy who lets his girl touch
Oh.
other dudes' shafts.
Are you
I'll grab Baffle's arm and take it off the axe. Okay, that's enough of that.
She what's it called? You like grab hold of her arm and you like start pulling it off of the axe, but at this point you'll actually see that like what's it called? As you're like pulling it back, you see her arm like elongating, as if like part of her hand has been like absorbed into the axe. And she's like, "Oh my god. Your axe is Maybar. Your
Yeah.
axe is a portal."
No, it's Maybar.
It is. People misunderstand Maybar as a plane of darkness as opposed to light. Maybar is death. Maybar is entropy. Maybar is the end of all things. The endless, the static, the eternal. Your axe is the most eternally dead thing I have ever seen. Even back home, there are. My God, the Lords of the Dark would pay you a fortune for this.
I wouldn't really want a fortune. I just kind of want world peace and all that.
This axe will not bring world peace. This
Well,
axe.
I already kind of made a deal with him. It's kind of
Good lords, good Dark Six. Do you know what this axe represents? This axe is the morning incarnate, is what it is.
You know, as long I kind of already him and I already kind of had a discussion essentially like basically I want to see peace in my lifetime and he was like, "Well, I want to see darkness." And I was like, "Well, won't you see that eventually anyways?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, you're right. Do what you want."
I think you need to bring this to Maybar. I think you need to bring this to my realm. The Death Guard and the Gloaming, the Yugoloth of Maybar itself. This is a manifest zone incarnate.
How
I am
long
very interested in this weapon.
how long do you live? Like how long does your life expectancy?
Not measured in years like mortals are.
Oh, so you're pretty much immortal?
I wouldn't use the term immortal. I would use the term that I like to avoid sunlight.
Like, okay.
How
Well,
long does a shadow last when it is obscured by shade?
I think after I pass away, the sword is all yours.
I will take you up on that offer.
Brilliant.
Alright, she walks away rather satisfied from her touching of the shaft. Anyone else want to roll me a perception check?
Yeah,
Wait, there's a
roll
perception going
why
on?
not?
Only if you
Maru's
want
just
to.
gonna point out to Kuzin, don't forget you're under contract, both of you, and he eyes Black Razor.
Well, that kind of already we're a bit past that. It's unless I try to like further control it, we're good. I've already got it under. I
Alright.
wouldn't say under control. Under control feels I don't think he would like if I said under control.
I got a 33 perception.
33 will definitely is more than enough to pass it. Lucas, you are aware that Emily was in the car with you guys, and she hasn't left it. And looking back towards your flyari, as I think the term we use for this, you will see Emily just kind of still sitting in the car, and like she's kind of like scuttled away to the back of the vehicle like a child would when they're trying to not be seen. And you see her like clearly looking very longingly in your guys' direction, but as you like look at her and like make eye contact with her, she like widens her eyes and then immediately like starts to like scuttle back to the car so she doesn't get seen.
Does she want to fucking come out here? I'll go say hi, Emily.
Do you say Emily as you walk over there?
Yeah, I'll when I'm close enough that she can hear me.
Hey, Jonah, you just heard him say the word Emily. How do you react?
I am gonna walk up. Oh, he is gonna start like walking towards where the
I
car
figure
is.
he reacts to that word.
Yeah, he's not gonna visibly show it, but you can see him kind of like drop a cigarette and then start walking towards where he is.
Lucas, you see Jonah following you towards the car.
Oh, what's up, Jonah? I think Luciano has definitely forgotten that there was any connection between these two.
Oh, yeah. Not like they did an entire campaign together or anything.
Yeah, I think there's some closure here that I think needs to be addressed, as they say it.
I'll poke my head in the car. Emily, why are you looking so weird? Why are you being a weirdo?
She looks down at what's it called? She looks, she's like looking straight down. You see her like look towards you. Immediately looks to like Jonah, who's like slowly approaching from behind, and she immediately goes back down to staring at the ground, like this terrified expression on her face.
Wait, do you know each other?
Do I know each? She face palms. At this point, Jonah, you have now reached the car. You will see Emily looking at the floor of this car in like absolute embarrassment, too afraid to even look in your direction.
He is gonna sit in the seat next to her.
Alright, Jonah, you get into the car. You sit right next to her. She continues to not be able to look you in the face. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I know that doesn't make it any better.
He is
I'm really
gonna
sorry.
Let's go light up a cigarette.
She continues to look at the ground.
And he is gonna just like rustle her hair essentially, like a little kid.
Alright, you rustle her as if she's a child. She does not respond.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
And then for you, that was more. My sister came in the room right now.
Oh, good. She continues to look at the ground, like incredibly embarrassed, as if she can't look you in the eye after what she's done, because she can't.
Well, I didn't think I'd be seeing you again.
I don't think that was in the original draft of the plan. Oh God, Jonah, I'm. If anyone's gonna kill me, it's probably you. I'd be okay with that.
It's not worth it.
I'm not even worth channeling your blades, am I? That worthless?
Well, what's the point of getting mad at someone who can't got manipulate? I'm sorry. I'm trying to think here. How to.
All good. Emotional moment. We've been building up to this for a while. Take your time.
Oh. Well, it's hard to be mad at a little kid. That's one thing.
Little kid? Is that how you view me? Little kid?
Well, you've been. I don't know. You seem just not.
I have been a fucking child, haven't I?
Oh, it's done a lot of thinking. It's just like I can't really blame you entirely for all what's been happening. Especially
Blame me? You can absolutely blame me. I duped you and I stuck you in a fucking vase.
yeah.
I
I
abused
would.
your trust in me. You have every right to be mad at me, Jonah. You were the only person I ever trusted, and I abused that trust for my own ends, for helping someone who you and I both knew was fucking evil in the end. I knew it, and I got blindsided, and I couldn't trust anyone. And I everything that happened, and after you guys kicked me out of the stupid castle, and after everything Silver said to me, I couldn't. I'm sorry. I don't
He
know,
is
Jonah. I
he
don't know.
is gonna put her in the hugs and just like start patting her in the back, just saying,
She starts fucking bawling out at this point. Absolutely bawling in Jonah's arms.
"Oh, nobody's perfect." And hell, what are you supposed to do in that situation? I don't blame you for doing that. Though you, though you would be
You don't
an
blame me
evil.
for acting like a fucking adult? That's what I should have done. Should have been an adult. I should have talked to everyone. I should have actually, like, been able to stand up for myself. I should have told him no. But I got blindsided after everything that happened. After everything we did together, I couldn't. Correct gift. Yes, that is the best use of that gift before. I should have acted like an adult. There's so many things I should have done. I should have talked to you about what was going on. I should have looked to you for guidance, Jonah. You're the only thing I have. You're the only family I have left, and you're not even my real family. God, that sounds stupid. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You were the only person. You and the rest of them were the only people I ever trusted. The only people who ever looked at me as more than just an artificer. The only people who looked at me as if I was a person and not just like a cog in a machine, as a gear to be grinded. I threw it all away for grand dreams of fixing the world. Grand dreams of trying to make the world a better place, of grand dreams of trying to make people happy, trying to make the world a better place than I started it, and then I just ruined everything. I brought back the worst person to ever see, and I invested millions of gold in something that's caused untold suffering. I should be dead, Jonah.
Well, you.
I've tried to make it happen, but these idiots keep trying to stop me.
I mean, forcing people into like a digital space is not really. It's a very
Ethical? Correct? No, it's not.
well. You can do the good thing now and try to undo everything that's
Oh shit.
been happening.
Say again, Lucas? Sorry. You guys are also welcome to jump in. This doesn't have to be an August specific thing. Or this
I'm
doesn't have
trying
be
to come up. I trapped myself behind Lucy.
Oh, okay. You guys are
Well,
welcome to jump into this conversation if you'd
thank
like.
you, bud.
Yeah. Luciano walked away after he saw that it was getting he was like, well, I don't think I should be here for this anymore.
Hey, Joanne. John.
Are you trying to say Jonah?
Oh, yeah, that word. Your name. You. Hey,
Points at the bunny person, be like, yeah, you guy.
You seen where my feathered buddy and like an egg? You know where they went?
Just interrupt the big moment. Hey, where's my pets?
Where?
You tell me at this point. You tell me where you kept them. Are they just under your coat?
The egg. Jonah take out his big leathered bag and he hands him the egg.
He will hand you the Bulbasaur egg.
Where's
And
the bird?
Where is the bird, Shauna? You tell me.
goddamn, that goddamn bird's around here somewhere. He's somewhere on the rooftops.
Oh.
I think it's funny if Jonah doesn't know where the bird is at this point.
Can Duke just whistle?
Fuck it, sure. Duke whistles. Wyatt flies down from like one of the nearby rooftops.
I'm trying to whistle, but it's not getting caught on mic.
I heard it.
I will summon you, bird. Alright, anywho. Do any of you jump into emotional conversation, or do you just let the two of them talk?
I let them talk. I don't know them long enough.
Okay. Maru, say anything? Actually, Maru doesn't really know who either of these people are.
No clue what the fuck is happening between these two people.
Oh my god. Man, I wish TK was here right now, but whatever. Anywho, Emily looks at Jonah.
Who the hell is that? Get the hell out of here. You ain't my
Stops
bird.
crying, and it's just like,
You go away.
if you're not gonna
Hey,
kill
bud.
me, then what happens now?
Well,
What happens? We're gonna stop Merrick's, but then what happens? I figure I'm just gonna be going to jail for basically forever, so I think this is goodbye.
oh well, you can always just run away. I will never be one the wiser.
Or we
Running
can just
away
burn
looks-
everything with their name on it.
You already have.
Yeah, so what are you worried about?
I don't know.
You're good. Ain't nobody gonna accost you.
My life is forfeit. Are you gonna be okay, Jonah? There's nothing I can say that will forgive what I did to you. And I don't think you're ever going to like me again. But if it's any consolation, when we were together, I will admit I did fancy you.
Oh. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Crazy. I should not have been there for that convo. That's crazy.
Just start shifting the car. Start shaking the car as she moves away.
I don't think there's anything I can say to make things right, though.
Jonah, hi. I always thought of you as a daughter.
Oh.
Thanks. I didn't really have a dad. I did have a dad. But I never met him. So I think that's why I signed up to go fight that serial killer. I just wanted a little bit of excitement in my life, or from just building airships all day. You, Silver, and the rest of them were some of the nicest people I ever met. Even if I didn't sound like it at the time.
Well,
Is there anything I can do to make it right?
all that would
Your
make me, all would make me feel this all better is you just stop that bastard. We stop that bastard together. Undo all this stuff. Drive him away. Or
She
hell.
holds up the remote control, presses button, and his door opens. Looks like the second console's been deactivated from the central system.
Yeah.
We can head there right now.
I think that might be for the best. Stop this bastard for once and for all. Stop this living nightmare.
Emily looks at Lucas.
Yeah, we got a quick pit stop to do first, though. It'll take 5 minutes.
Alright. We'll wait for you in the car, I suppose, then.
I think we're gonna have to take the car there still. So,
What are we doing?
it's about to get tight. We gotta go see August's boss.
Oh. Why don't we take the car?
That's
they,
what I'm
like,
saying.
around
We're
the
gonna
corner?
take the car. Maybe. I don't know where this place is. August, how far do we have to go?
How far will this be?
Alright, August, you think you like, honestly, you guys are already in, like, Owuski territory. It's like, your old hideout is, like, a good, like, quick jog south of here, basically.
It won't take long. If I can flag someone down, they could probably lead us straight
Like,
to.
honestly, like, if you took this lava road down, like, this way, you'd probably bump into someone.
Whoa, August, your voice got real raspy.
I'm sorry. I got a little cigarette ash in my mouth.
Is it August or September?
It's August.
It's both at this point.
Oh.
I think we should just change it to his male form.
Sure. If you do you want me to swap out your token, or?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Hold on, I got the original August
You
around
still
here somewhere,
kiss him,
I think.
you Kuzan. Unless you want to keep kissing Kuzan, then you can just stay the female form.
My kissing days are done.
Ah, shit.
I'm
Shame.
retired kisser, as they say.
Also, we're gonna end soon, Kevin.
Yeah, I was about to say I was gonna end right as we got to right as we started the Iwuski thing.
Okay.
I
Assuming
think.
you guys are gonna go driving in that direction now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
are we? Yeah.
All right, cool.
Also, what
Rest
the
all right,
hell?
so
Why you've had the egg for so long? Why is it not hatched?
because time doesn't progress on plots when I'm not thinking about them.
I mean, Jones has been sitting on it for the past better bit of a couple weeks, so that shit ain't have been hatching.
You got a lot. Again, you got a big party right now. Even though some of these, but okay, are you guys leaving Meryl in the company of the Silver Flame?
Probably for the side quest, yeah.
What? Say again?
I
Are
said
you guys
for the-
leaving Meryl in the company of the Silver Flame?
Okay. Najee, what did you say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I said I probably just for the side quest, yeah.
Yeah, probably for a side quest.
And that's probably the last thing we're gonna do before we switch
And
to
Alright.
then
Merrick's.
start kissing him.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think so.
Party gets in their Lambo. Starts flying down across the lava river. You're basically making your way through a whole bunch of cogs, and in this case, you're flying over like literal cogs. There are a whole bunch of like little robots going everywhere. You're kind of like flying in between gears. This is like basically the southern end of like a big lava processing facility and whatnot. But August does know of an old hole or whatever in the side of one of the mountains, and you start flying across the lava lake, and you are aware there is like a small like indent on one of the side of on like some of the side of the rocks that like leads out of the lava lake. And to your surprise, you see that entrance of your old base isn't in fact still guarded. You are going to see a halfling just kind of standing there chilling, smoking a cigarette, as you guys like fly your again incredibly expensive car like up to the entrance point. His eyes kind of go really wide as you guys fly over, and he picks up a weird looking weapon. It's not really a sword, and it's not really a crossbow. It's like a strange collection of like magical tubes that he's holding, and it looks like it's got like the end of a wand out of one of the tubes, and he kind of like aims this weird contraption like at your cars, and he's like, "I say, what? Who the hell are you? Identify yourself."
It's me,
It's who?
August.
August. Oh yeah, August. Hey, we've been expecting yous actually. Come on in.
Definitely got a big fight here.
Is he? Does he look suspicious at all, or no?
He is a halfling. He's dressed in like standard clown, what's it called, Clan Iwuski attire. He's got like your clan symbol that basically it's like been tattooed on like the side of his cheek. He's otherwise dressed very classically, like 1920s mobster. He is carrying like a weird ass weapon and whatnot, and he basically gestures for you to jump off and to come
Okay.
with him.
All right. August kind of like. I was gonna say them. I think I just best behave right now. Okay. So let me do the talking, and hopefully we'll be done with this real quick, and then we'll beat this motherfucker's ass. As I say, you know. All right, and I guess August will hop off and gesture to the party to come.
No. Just you, August. You're the
So
only one we're expecting.
I think I will. I feel like it's more comfortable to have at least someone come and join me.
We was told to only expect yous.
Come on, you know me. Just at least I've been working hard for this, please. Okay.
Roll me diplomacy.
Okay. Oof. Okay.
Can I whisper
Okay,
in
oh
August's
boy.
ear?
Sure.
I'm gonna just lean up to August. August, you're the fucking boss here. You don't have to listen to this schmuck.
You're goddamn right. I just been trying to play it nice, so I don't have any interference or transfer of power, as I say it.
Okay. I'll kill this guy if you
Hmm.
want to.
Don't kill him. I don't want any blood just yet. Can I use intimidate? Can I use intimidate?
Intimidate would be applicable because this guy is in fact a gangster.
What if me and
Can I help?
Kuzan like kind of grab him,
20.
shake him around,
Yeah. What
slap
if we
him a
like?
bunch?
Yeah, we get real growly in the background.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can we all just put our hands on our swords?
Yeah, I'll slap him a bunch of times for you.
He looks very intimidated. Mostly by Kuzan with the freaking skeleton hand on the weird ass sword. And he's like, look, I don't want any trouble. The dragon said only you are the one who's supposed to be coming. But I suppose if you want to bring a bodyguard, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to explain yourself to the dragon, though.
I will explain it myself. I just need. I've been very busy with some associates, and I think you remember
I can't
Luciano.
bring all of yous. There's not enough space in the conference room.
Okay, how many can I bring? Technically speaking,
One or two.
Okay. I'm gonna bring Luciano, and Duke. I want you two to come over here with me.
All right.
Yeah. I appreciate keeping the security, but there's points where I'm technically.
Understandable. I'm not the one making these decisions. You're just gonna want to talk to the dragon about this. She's just been waiting for your arrival, actually. Lucas, can you roll me a knowledge local? Can you roll me a knowledge local on that term, the dragon?
Yeah. Okay. Do I get some kind of bonus?
You can roll it because you've lived in this.
Okay.
Nope. Never mind.
Can I roll it?
Any of you guys who have been in Sharn before? Oh yeah, Kuzan, you're a reporter, so I suppose this would be kind of applicable. You've heard the term the dragon before, as like a title of like some sort of like crime boss here in Sharn. You've definitely heard the term. Marrow, you've definitely heard the term the dragon before under much the same context.
I surely would know.
Yes, but you rolled a 19 and the DC was 20. So I think it's funnier if you don't know.
Yeah, maybe you forgot. You worked with a different gang.
You've been helping Glue all day, man.
I literally have lore with this gang.
I know, that's what makes it funny.
Hey man, you've been dealing with shit like for the past month, so I guess it kind of slipped through the little mind gap, as you say it.
Yeah. All right.
Mar, should we jump in there with him if
Alright, well, let me move the tokens, and then we'll get back to everybody idling in the car.
You talking about Mario?
I want to convince him to jump in there.
The halfling gangster moves you guys down this, this fairly well-guarded passageway. I guess you will definitely recognize this as, like, the old gang you're used to hang out and whatnot. There's, like, a conference room over there. Over there is where that's where you all talk to everybody. That's, like, one of the barracks is over that away. Big old conference room over there. There's a big room over there full of swag. Down south there was, like, an old storage room and whatnot. But essentially the halfling leads you into one of these rooms over here. He will open both the doors, and the dragon, I will let the dragon know that you're here. Please, have a seat.
Okay.
And he basically leads you guys into, like, a conference table. You guys go inside, or?
Yes, I guess.
Alright.
I'm following whatever August does.
Alright. The halfling leads you guys inside here, and he promptly closes the doors, leaving the three of you guys alone in a fairly rundown looking conference room. Like, there's a barrel of ale over there, a whole bunch of, like, fairly fancy looking vintage wine. a drinking table over there with a few beers. Seems oddly quiet. Talks around the other side. This is definitely your old base, August, but things seem different. Things seem a lot more Spartan. Things seem like a lot less chaotic than the last time you were here. Like when you remember when you were running this place, people were just like throwing shit everywhere. This is the cleanest you've ever seen this base.
Something feels wrong in here.
What are you
Feels like
sensing?
trouble.
Oh wait, they're talking. Damn.
Speaking of which, back up at the car. I assume you guys aren't just sitting around waiting.
We're just discuss. Wait, in the car or in the
Yeah, so-
living room?
But actually, yeah. So let's solve this. So, what's it called? Back in the car. Are you guys just waiting for them to come back, or are you illegally sneaking in?
Oh, they left the door open. I don't trust that little freaking man. The fact that they wouldn't let us all go in there, that's sketchy. Isn't it? He's supposed to be the new boss? It sounds like they want to jump him.
I mean, I don't exactly have a way to sneak in. They're gonna hear me coming. I weigh like a ton, dude.
Why did you have Lucas walk in?
I don't know. August is a goofball.
It's because
August
we
kind of
immediately
asked
were
for
like,
the
we
one
got your
sneaky person to
back.
go with them. I don't understand.
No,
Why
I
did
was-
you leave behind
You
the guy
wanted
with good
to-
stealth?
Okay, well,
Uh,
I
Guys,
wish
wait
they had
around for
we had some way.
sparks.
They had some way to communicate with.
if only.
They left the door open. Honestly, I might start walking over there and just look down the hallway.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, I think I have something especially for this. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Oh my god.
Got a message?
Oh no. Something way better.
What's a
Oh, you prepared fabricate disguise? Instance? Do you have any ranks in disguise? You can certainly create one.
Let's see. What's my disguise?
Do you have
Negative
any
one.
ranks?
That's
Okay, there's your
crazy.
God.
I have a
There's
plus
your answer.
8.
Well, that didn't work out.
Oh, that's also a concentration, so you can only do it with one person.
Alright, well, we'll get back to the car, but since we're about to end, I will end on this note. Lucas, September, and August. So you guys are just kind of waiting in the conference room. You hear a voice down to the south in what you guys can only remember is like the one of the main storage rooms of Iwuski back when you ran this place, August. It sounds, what's it called? It sounds like a feminine voice, but also metallic like a Warforged. It sounds gentle, and yet it sounds like completely done with everybody's shit. And that voice, you hear like the whirring of machinery from down south. At which point, you hear the voice speak, "Hello again. I'm the Silver Dragon. Your subconscious mind was just spilling the beans about your recent Lower Dura district break-in. Let's continue with the interrogation, shall we? What were you hoping to find down there?" No response. That's the wrong answer, mother. That's the wrong answer. At which point you hear like a growing, like much more masculine voice let out like a "You mother." There's no use in fighting me, you fuckhead. I will get what I want out of you. Please reset the procedure. At which point a third voice, one that perhaps you guys might be more familiar with, says, Dragon, if we keep going with the neural prodding, it will probably damage his reset the fucking procedure. Party react at all?
wait?
How many of us hear this?
Are we supposed
Everybody.
to recognize the voice?
Yeah.
I'll let you roll me a remembering shit from a few sessions ago, Jack.
Nat
Wonderful.
20.
Hey, that sure sounds a lot like that Officer Gothy who tried to arrest you.
Oh shit.
Who tried
A
to
hell of a
arrest us?
lot like that officer. Well, back when, like way back when you originally met the party, you met like an officer of the Sharna Guard, basically. Her name was Gothy.
Oh.
She tried to arrest
Oh.
you, and but you'll recognize, yeah, that sounds a lot like that police officer's voice.
So this is not a gang anymore. It's a front for the cops.
Yo, how do we react?
August is fucking fuming right now, and he's just like waiting for you guys to come over here and say, "We're gonna fucking fuck her up. And we're gonna burn everything out here in the ground, inside out."
Do you
I
want
ain't
to
gonna
do
let
it
them.
right now?
Just wait a second.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
You guys keep waiting around.
actually, no. August, like, get your weapons ready. As soon as someone steps in, as soon as they step in, we're gonna jump her, tie her up, and burn her alive.
All right.
I would like to step into the shadows then.
How
Did we hear
how
the scream
watching
from the
us are
car?
they? Did they let me
there
walk
is
in with
nobody-
Wyatt?
Do you step off the car? Do you step off the car and just start walking in?
Who, me?
Yes.
Did
Or
they?
whichever one of you.
Did we hear the scream from the car?
From the car, no, you don't hear the screaming.
I probably would just like step here and look down the hall because they left the door open.
They did, in fact, leave the door open. There's a reason for that. You look down, you see a very dimly lit hallway. What's it called? It's called. There's a bunch of like twists and turns in it. You don't see where the party ended up, but you do see the hallway turns at the end. Those of you in the conference room, you hear the first metallic voice respond in a very. Actually, hold on, I'm doing the wrong voice for her. I haven't done this voice in like 3 years. The first metallic voice responds, "Ah, so that's how you found out about our operation down here in the Cogs. What were you looking for down here?" "Ah, a key." "A key? A key to what?" I don't know." "Yes, keep drilling into his mind. What's the key for?" Rest of the party?
Was I allowed to bring Wyatt in here?
Presumably they wouldn't care about your bird, so yeah, bird's down here.
Alright,
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna send Wyatt to fucking get the party. Let him know exactly where we are.
You just open the door. What's it called? Send the bird out.
Yeah.
Alright. Bird flies out.
Luciano is snuffing the candles in here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna hide. If
Alright,
we're
that's
ambushing in here, yeah.
Where are the light sources in here? Do I have? Oh, that takes a while to load. Okay, let me turn off that light source. What do you mean? Are there
So we just
no light
walking in?
sources in your? Are you guys just walking in?
I'm following behind Kuzan because Kuzan's been chatting up Mar this entire time. Like, are we going? And I was like, I guess I'm following.
You're standing there. You see the bird kind of flutter in your direction.
That's definitely not good.
What, birds aren't good?
That's
I'm gonna say, Duke, should we have attached a fucking
That's
note
Duke's
or
bird.
something?
So you attach the note.
No, it should
That's
be
the
obvious.
bird,
Why else
Wyatt.
would I send the bird back to him?
There's no way. There's no way he would send us his bird unless it's him telling us he needs help.
They'd have to be idiots.
Let's move forward.
Alright, whatever you say.
Alright, hold on. We're getting to you guys in a second. 1 second. Those of you back in the conference room, you extinguish the lights. Lucas moves to hide. You're running under the table.
Also,
the other two of you guys
smaller
just...
of a room than I thought.
What's it called? You two just sitting there, basically?
I'm hold on. Let's see here. I'm trying to see why.
Are you still paying attention to whatever's happening in the other room, or are you just...
Is it
Yeah.
this direction that we see it happening?
Oh no, you hear it happening in this direction.
Okay, Duke is just gonna kind of position himself like right here.
Yeah.
Are you
I
like
am.
weapons drawn, waiting for an ambush?
Should we just leave? Can we try some of these doors? Like,
I mean, you're welcome to just open a door.
yeah, where do these
I
doors
was more
go?
asking, are you listening to what's happening over there, or are you guys just exploring?
I'm listening. Well,
Alright.
like preparing.
You listen to the torture that's going on. Alright, so last thing she was asking was what's the key for? He says, it's not what, Silver Dragon. It's who. It's the same fuckers who sold you this stupid machine. It's the fucking Bone Crew. Wonderful. Please kill him.
August is gonna start fucking break in, lightning bolt at hand.
You ready a lightning bolt in your hand?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking break. Is it this door?
Yeah, absolutely. You open that door.
Yep.
Alright, you open that door. You look inside. A whole bunch of swag, actually. You open this door and you find yourself in Klanawuski treasure room, actually. You open it, you look inside, there's like a bear rug, there's a full set of armor, there's a whole bunch of like things worth of gold, like obviously stolen, obviously smuggled goods, like you're basically sitting like right next to the treasure room.
Okay.
And at this point, you guys hear metallic footsteps coming towards your door.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready.
Yep, I'm full
Is
hiding.
that Maru's metallic footsteps?
Oh, also Maru's metallic footsteps coming from the north. What's it called?
Dong, dong, dong.
You
Or
guys
his like
make your
more
way down
elegant,
there.
like dude.
I've got my tower. Wait. There's one thing I'm not fully clear about. When I change Black Razor's form, is it like still the same attack and damage?
It's what's it called? It's still a +2 weapon, but the damage changes to whatever form you're holding it. So if it's a long sword, it's a D8 but crits on a 19. If it's a great sword, it's a +2 great sword. If it's a dagger, it's a +2 dagger, basically.
Okay, I'll be a great sword.
Cool. Like it's still a +2 weapon regardless of the form, but the base damage depends on the form, basically.
Got it.
Alright, and just as we're ending session, it's called August. It's called. You're making your way down here. What's it called? The Wyatt is leading the way because he's happy to finally be in the spotlight at once. You hear one of the gangsters here by like say, "Hey, who are you guys doing here?" And Lucas is like hiding under the table. September is readying a lightning bolt. Duke is readying with his weapons open and whatnot. At which point, September, the door you're hiding next to, opens up. And you are going to come face to face with a Warforged. A Warforged with silver skin. A Warforged with incredibly realistic Warforged of like artificial hair. And a Warforged whose face is covered with a huge amount of blood.
Oh, Mara's gonna be jealous when he sees her.
She sees September, and she gives she looks at August, and she gives you a smile, and says, "A pleasure to meet you, August. My name's the Silver Dragon, but please, call me Kathy."
I don't give a fuck who you are.
And that's where we're starting. And that's where we're in. Oh, I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh, that's not the reaction I was expecting. All right.
Is he like from his past?
It's called. Kathy looks at August and says, "Excuse me? That's not a very nice way to say to someone who's been running your operation this whole time."
I guess we were getting to here. I guess, you know?
I mean, if you want to keep going, that's not the reaction I was expecting.
No, I'm...
With character, but...
I think that's the perfect reaction right
Okay.
there. Unless you keep going. Unless you want to keep going, sorry.
We have like half hour till 10.
Alright, if you guys are okay until the end of this cutscene, the end of this scene.
I
Alright.
through the end of the scene.
Alright, cool. She looks at you, kind of tilts her head to the side slightly, gives like a mischievous grin. Excuse me?
If she opens her mouth, August is gonna lightning bolt her and try to make her flying.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's how this is ending.
All right, end scene. There we go. We just needed a second.
Okay, cool.
I think Because like he does not give a fuck. All he wants is, I want this man dead. I want this person dead. My entire thing is I want to kill you. You know?
All right, cool. I mean, she was willing to work with you until you blew a lightning bolt in her face. Cool. All
I
right,
don't
we're
give a
gonna
fuck.
end the session there.
This is August. This is August's shit. No one else's.
I know.
And you
I
start.
know. I hope y'all had fun there. That's an explosive end to session. I love it.
Mhm.
And she's
Hope y'all
dying. She's
had
gonna be
fun.
like, "I was your long lost sister, August.
Oh no,
I
she
always
is shallow.
loved you."
If August is alive and is going to fucking kill this bitch, he is going to fucking do like he is going to fucking keep her alive. She wants this shit to last long, you know.
And to think, you two were best friends in the previous campaign.
Hey, there's this different universe, different characters, you know. So
Alright, cool. I guess this is a fight then. Alright. Hope y'all had fun. TTYL. A bit of an explosive end to session. If you guys don't mind, I will steal you guys again back next week. I figure we can probably wrap the rest of this up in at least 1 or 2 sets. At least probably by next session. I think we can wrap this up.
I feel like we're
Depends.
too long.
Again, because I assume once we're done here with this August stuff, we can just go straight to the final boss with Mavericks.
yeah,
I assume what we're gonna is I assume what your guys' plan is.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's my impression as well.
So presumably we can wrap that up in 1 session. Might take more than 1 session because obviously we got a lot of characters and a lot of shit's gonna be flying around. But I suppose I'll see you guys next week then.
As soon as I have a beeline for this other chick, because I can tell that chick is August, I'm going for the other chick full charge.
Yeah, hey, we're just killing. What was that? Where's that German clip? I want to kill you.
Here, dude.
Alright, well, be happy Gothi isn't in the party.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, oh, it's gonna be so satisfying to kill her character.
Congratulations.
Oh fuck.
And I will call the recording there.